I don't. What is that song even? Why is that? Why is that stuck in my head? Pipipi. We are here. Alive. Hi there, YouTube. Hi there, Twitch. Welcome, cultist. Meow. How is everyone doing? What is that fucking song? Why is it stuck in my head? Ow. Anxiety beating my ass hard today, but Fallout is going now. It's just a shame that I haven't seen the Mac 11 mod work. Fuck. Hope it works. Sooner or later. Hopefully, maybe. God damn. That was Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin. It was used in some Marvel movies where you might have heard it. I mean, I feel like I've heard it anywhere else than Marvel movies. Thank you, wife of Minister of Terror and Transportation. Well, also high chance to have Lincoln. I mean, it's kind of popular, isn't it? I might have just heard it somewhere. Kind of, yeah, not their biggest song. It's up pretty up there. I feel like it doesn't need to be the biggest song of Led Zeppelin to be heard somewhere. Top remaster. Damn, that's the one. Yep. That's the one, baby. Sweet. Alright, I'm just gonna add it to the menace. I don't fucking forget like I always do. I had a little bit of an epiphany, I suppose, about my live stream VODs on YouTube. I've decided to unlist them because, man, I realized they might be doing some harm to Algo if I keep them public because YouTube will try to push them. But they are. I still have a playlist, so if you wanna go check out the VODs, you can still see them if you go playlists. You can check the live archive playlist. And yeah. That should work. They're just unlisted, so they should show up. If they don't, then please give me a holler. I'll see about it, I suppose. But yeah, tonight, Blue Archive. We're doing the Yabbit of Carbonara. And we are doing the Yabbit of Carbonara. It feels weird since you speak English perfect. It's not weird because I'm also half Asian. But yes. I am from Finland. I spend a lot, yeah. You want half Asian for real? Yes. Indeed. Hafu. I want this fucking shit full screen. What? Why is the taskbar still there? Get. Shut. You can't even hear it. No, don't let me fix it. I don't know why it does that with the thing. Why is the taskbar in the way? Oh, hold on, I need to restart. What is the taskbar? What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? Who are you? How did you get in here? I kind of suspected. I can feel it, you know. The voice kind of gives off Asian vibes for some reason. I can visually imagine you as semi-Asian. Chat, is this real? Grok, is this real? You know what? Fuck it. Where's Explorer EXE? I'm fucking terminating it. Where is it? It's not here. Is that why? What? Oh, you'll be in college. Congrats. Fucking Windows. What the fuck? Where is Explorer EXE? There we go. There we go. Now it's gone. What the fuck happened to it? There we go. Hope things work. What happened? Did I say something bad? No. My Windows is just fucking around. And it just found out. No. Unless you meant so, no, but you didn't say anything, no. You said things, but nothing bad. Love this arrange. Oh, now the fucking sound is gone again. Fucking. Hey, mate. Hold on. It's not a VTuber stream without Scoof. There we go. All right. 20 million credits. But, okay, welcome. We got about 50 minutes until the day resets, so... Let's do some dailies. I wonder what's gonna happen in the... Chapter 2. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, dailies time. I'm doing well, Addison. Hope you're doing well, too. So my wires are all over the place. There we go. I just wonder what Corvui not even fully confirmed that you are Asian. I just genuinely wonder why I finished speak English and revealed stuff. It revealed stuff. What revealed stuff? Oh, what the fuck? What the hell happened here? 960 perk scenes? What? Genshin would never. Sorry, Genshin. Force of habit. I don't even play Genshin, but I just take part in these sillies. Why do I speak English? Well, because I grew up with video games and all of them really like to use English. The good ones, at least, not the fucking cereal box Hugo games. Hugo the troll or whatever. Give me them coffee earnings. Cafe earnings. Kiki-kiki-kiki-saki.
少し散らかっていますね。先生が帰ってくる前にお掃除しておきましょうか。
Since when did I have you? I don't even remember. Cute though. Nuns are cute. Shared second place. Yeah. Yeah. I had to learn English pretty quick when I wanted to play some Pokemon Blue in the good old times. Save was a pretty important word for me to learn.
なんかサイレンの音が聞こえる気が。
So Left 4 Dead 2 has a spiritual connection to me. That Left 4 Dead 2 streamer just let me be a new subscriber. Left 4 Dead 2 for life. Funny enough, it was the Left 4 Dead 250 baud stream that I had to... That put me thinking that I should probably unlist the VODs, because it started getting pushed into Algo, and I don't want people to end up watching the VOD like, oh wow, this sounds interesting, and then they click on it, it's just a live stream VOD, and they'll be disappointed. So I want to unlist them so YouTube stops pushing them. It doesn't do that often, but when it does, I feel like, oh shit. Not a very good thing. You might think, oh yeah, people are coming in and watching.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
It's kind of bad when they don't stay. It just tells the YouTube algo, oh, they checked this out, but then they just left. Well, I guess this video sucks then.
先生と一緒ならレッドウィンターの寒さも近い。先生との距離がこんな大丈夫かな。大丈夫なのかな。
Did I hear some reverb in that voice for some reason? I mean, it's not like I can keep the bad people out, so to speak. I wouldn't say bad, but insecure maybe. It's always the case. And in some cases, they're not even bad people. They just, you know, don't care watching a 4-hour VOD of something. I wouldn't want to watch a 4-hour VOD. I want to, when I come on YouTube, I want to watch something edited, something well put together. Not a whole VOD. Bad for the algorithm, though, for sure. For sure, for sure.
悪くない結果でしょ。もっと大人になりたいです。そしたらもっとみんなや
French Puff, hello.
先生の力になってあげられるはずだから。
Welcome. How are you doing? Say
回復とはまた違うのですね。思考性のある変容と申しますか。
Understand a little bit. Only a little bit. What do we got? Total assault is open. What? What the fuck?
キボトスで行われる様々な事件の数々をシャーレ
What
に
the
担当
fuck
してほしいのです。
Elastic. The fuck? I don't. Do I even have an elastic tube? I don't know. Oh, I fucking do not. What is this shit? Wait, what kind of warfare are we ending into? Wait, what? Where was it? Was it urban? Yes, urban. Urbana Carbonara. So the only elastic special I have is Kisaki, but we do have them skis. And then a couple of them. We will do another food stream again. I join it. Oh, on Saturdays I like to watch food stuff, so yes. Yes. I gotta take something that's not elastic as well. Do I even need thanks? Thanks for the memories. That's on Team 1. Food, yeah. Usually I watch food-related things on Saturdays. So like video streams. We can do this, I guess. I don't think I've ever done this. The fate of an unfinished ghost story. I was rather intrigued as to which lost soul wandered their way in this time. I must say, you were not who I was expecting. Ah, I see, I understand now. I suppose with the way events have been unfolding, well, our meeting here is simply the next turn of the page. It hardly compares to the legends bursting from their stories. You don't understand? Have you not heard of the raucous events of your world? The story is set on the joyous stage of a festival, but a cat's paw orchestrated a dark ending from backstage. She crafted a story of lies and betrayal, giving birth instead to a story of abandonment and a desperate soul tired of being used for others' ends. They created a phantom fable, Myoki Kurokage, a pitiful ghost story that will never be granted its ending. Even now, its spirit haunts and burns in the abandoned festival grounds. Can you hear its wails of sorrow? No, actually I can, it's not voiced. All this originated from the hushed whispers of their stories with nothing but a candle to light their way, to guide their 100 tales. And thus, with a twist of fate's own hand, our meeting was perhaps inevitable. Can now Charles Sensei at last put an end to this pitiful ghost story? I will be watching as always. Well, that's a tonal shift. Well, that's a tonal shift. Gugugage. Gugaga. "100 Ghost Tales, Myoki Kurogage." Hey Yas, how are you doing? Look, it's me. Good that you are doing well. It's the Demogorgon. A third phase? Whoa.
そなたの時間は限られているからな。
They're getting closer. What's going on? Oh. Oh, never mind. It's over.
すっきりしたな。
Best record. Pesto. Pesto. Presto pesto. Pesto.
キボトスで行われる
Do I care for this?
様々な
Do
事
I
件の
care so
数々
much for this?
シャーレに担当してほしいのです。
Very hard. Recommended level 35. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's just get into it.
涼しいですね。
57 health bars.
悪く思わないでね。なくても構わんが感謝する。
Does this even work? Doesn't look like they, oh wait, they do have health, which is okay. I don't know how the boss work.
涼しいですね。
時間は限られているから。
Skip. Go to Demon Realm.
やってみます。夏はこうでないと。
Some healing is probably needed here. Nope.
なくても構わんが感謝する。
That works.
ほら行くよ。感謝する。なくても構わんが感謝する。
I want to use Ichika's ability, but it costs 6. Oh,
今度お返ししますね。
there we go.
今取り込み中っす。もっと激しくいきます。夏はこうでないと。
さあ次々。ヒューバローン。
Drill that bitch's face in.
夏はこうでないと。
Alright, here we go.
この調子でいくっすよ。
ワンダフル。素晴らしかったぞ。
Wonderful! I'm too lazy to do the hardcore one. Fuck that.
お待ちしておりました。
Fuck me.
先生。
Sweep. What's on the banner, actually?
降るのかな。
Is there anything? Ah. Sundress and maid. I guess that's maid. It kind of reminds me of the Oktoberfest outfits, you know. Holy fuck. Those things are trying to escape. No, there's nothing to roll, so. Someone's gonna be out here like, but that's like a meta character. That's crazy. Have you ever met a bitch before? Web Evan, Pandemic Hazard, till Valentino's Day stuff going. Oh, now this song will be stuck in my head again. Why does every single gacha game I play have such a fucking bopping tune? Is there a connection here somewhere?
雨が降ったらこれ。
When it rains, it pains. I mean rains. And then there are gains. I wonder if it will be raining again tonight. It's been kind of raining on and off the entire day, which is kind of pog. Poggers.
それぞれのがそれぞれの学園との学園交流会ではあれ見えますかプラナちゃん
Tactical challenge. Who the fuck put me to 900? Who will win? The cat or the cat? Who will she? The cat.
Gee.
Alright, that's the dailies, gailies, bayleaves done. I will craft though. I will fucking craft. Boom. Craft. Then how about some mission? Snowy Mountains Railroad. Memories. What if we clear all of these? How long will that take? Heavies. Fantastic, because I got some pretty great teams for that. What is it? Ah, I see. Can go with this. Yeah. Heavy armor piercing team. The gamers.
さあ、尋問を始めよう。
ようこそおいでください。
Funny gamers.
私が手伝います。理解します。こっちに集まって。今です。進んでいきます。
Carry on, baby.
簡単なことです。
The crippled foot elf. It'll be healing. Never hurt anyone.
容疑者、間に合ったか。
面白い。死んだ。信じられない。もう怒ったんだから。私連続射撃行きます。今です。
This boss ain't handling this well.
止まれ。
Ain't handling it.
私たちの勝利。
Let's see. Okay, we can go into the next one. Yeah. Did you just say shorty? I don't think there's a word in Japanese that's shorty. Outdoors or outdoors or whatever it's called. Field warfare. Furiordo. Not like the most massive amount of options here. Hiding covers reduces the chance of being shot and shit. Well,
準備できた
not like I can do anything to push them to cover anyway, unless someone has a skill like that. It's not like I can move them.
隠れるとこ見つけ
Freely, that is. I just to watch this shit unfold.
私が手伝います
Unfold in untold ways.
秘密に確保
I'm a bit too far for that skill.
今ですここはクリア興味深い方ですねおしゃべりを楽しみましょうか無駄だ理解しました私が手伝いはかけるね
容疑者
私の怒りの弾丸をくれ
間に合ったか
ドットを打つように緻密にあいつを怒らなきゃいけなくなったじゃんあなたたちのせい
Damn. That tank stood no chance against high school girls. So 9th August is near. True. Unit 3.
さあ準備できたクリア
Snowy map. Snowy map and snow good.
ゆっくり休んでいってください私
Hoshino is going.
移動します興味深い結果ですね次へ行きましょう
容疑者
失礼しましたもう怒ったんだから今です
Sharp advice, she just yells. Aye, okay.
動くな動いたら犯人とみなす
Jesus, Connor, you don't have to fucking yell in my ear.
目はかけるね
容疑者
びっくりしましたもう怒ったんだから一緒に過ごす時間無駄だ
Let's push.
この通り
間に合ったか
悔しい悔しい
So, she said the thing.
覚悟して
Kuyashi.
うわー適当で勝っちゃったな
Is that a fedora? Did I just get a word of fucking fedora? A fucking shiny fedora. What? God damn, these are some cool looking gears. Damn, we fighting out here in the snowy field, but at least we'll be dripped as fuck.
こっち準備して帰ってゲームし
Hello, student.
こっちだよ一緒に過ごす時間いいものですね
The pink hair girl suddenly reminds me of Bonchi de Ron anime manga. Bocchi. Bocchi herself.
悔しい
Completely different vibes though.
連続射撃いきます無駄だよ
Mudadayo.
私が手伝います世話をかけるね
バルキューレ公安局だ止まれ
悔しいびっくりしまし
容疑者確保
連続射撃いきます
Basic. Pink hair. It's Bocchi.
勝利勝利
Wishing you a perfectly wonderful International Cat Day filled with joy and whisker-twitching adventures. Thank you. So the International Cat Day. Wow. We gotta tell John though. John needs to know. Huh? What the fuck? Why did it change tabs again? Why does it do that? Well.
こっち準備してここはクリア
John's next line's gonna be, huh? What? Well, not quite.
こっちだよ ットを打つように緻密に私に任せなくて私が手伝います。
バルキューレ公安局だ。止まれ。
びっくりしました。
容疑者確保。
Every day is Kitty Day, just like every day should be Valentine's Day, but here we are, capitalism.
興味深い結果ですね。私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。
Bada boom, baby! Get out of here.
任せなくてびっくりしました。
Recently, voice got a bit more, what shall we say, masculine.
恨みはない。
I'm not going through a second puberty.
私たちの勝利です。
I don't see anything different about my voice. Perhaps because my voice is a lot of things. 20th mission in Area 20. Can I go back and get my rewards at least? Thank you very much. We still got, what, 25 minutes? Huh? What the fucking fuck? We got heavy, and one line. Okay, well, heavy it is.
こっち準備して。前進。
Why they got? Are those bandanas or bows? I think they're bows. Yeah, what the heck? Why they all queued up like that? They got Asuna in these stages.
容疑者確保。
Bunny Asuna, maybe. What the hell? Is it bunny? Oh no, regular. Regular cleaning, clearing one.
容疑者動くな。動いたら犯人とみなす。
Just stun her. Let's just go through her. Let's just. Kaiser Corporation. Well, damn shame that we just stormed them again. Fuck those guys. Sweep. Wadi Riverside downstream. Is it heavy? Yeah, it's heavy. And we got Mutsuki in here. You should be doing all of these whenever, but man, I got bored of these. Usually there's 7 people watching. Why today only 2? I don't know. I don't really care about how many people are watching at a time. I never look at how many people are watching me. It really doesn't matter to me as much. If I got 1 viewer, I'll still do things the same way. If I got 100 viewers, I'll still do the things same way as well. Be them sweep. Yeah. No, it's not guaranteed. Dang. Dang. I bet it's still armored, so we're gonna go armored. Though I do know if there are less viewers on Twitch, it's because they're doing some weird bot removal bullshit,
あなたたちのせい
which also
びっくりしましたまで
can flag actual people as bots. Did you know that?
おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか
I'm not actually shitting. If you don't interact in any way, you know, you just lurking, it might just mark you.
なくなったじゃんあなたたち
It might just mark you as a bot and not count you as a viewer like how it used to be.
怒ったんだからそっと打つように緻密に 私たちの
So
勝利です
what people have been doing is create channel point redeems for lurkers so they can redeem and count as a viewer. It is kind of pee-pee poo-poo that they have to do that. Because I'd like it if lurkers didn't have to do anything and count as viewers. Because, you know, if they just want to watch, that'd be kind of nice. I don't want to put pressure on them if they wanted to just lurk. But no. Now we gotta do this bullshit because
今日もいい天気です
clearly the small streamers are the problem. Hey TL, how are you doing? Instead of doing something about the obvious
なのですか
fucking tens of thousands botted views streamers out there. Wow, well certainly it's certainly the fucking tiny ass streamers who are doing that. Yeah. Yeah. It's cute and funny time. It is. Still waiting for the day to switch, so we're gonna do the
先生ここでは過
Wampits.
去の思い出を振り返る
And
こと
then
が
we're
でき
gonna
ます
do the Wampits. And then we're gonna do the Wampits. Koyuki! Hmm. Wow, what's on? Upcoming birthdays, Yuzu and Yuzu made. 404 found and 403 forbidden. I forgot Misaka from Toaru Railgun in this game, and so is my favorite Railgun character, Shokuho Misaki. Good. That's like the one of the last times I played this game before I started playing again when it released on Steam. I had to get Misaki. Sensei, if you have the time, do you think you could come see me today? Oh, sorry, I have plans today. Oh, really? That's too bad. Okay, then. I desperately wanted you to come with me today, but I know I shouldn't be too clingy. I guess I'll go shopping all alone today. Shopping? What are you buying? Oh, I need something from the black market. You're going to the black market alone? I'll go with you. I'll be right there after I'm done working. Oh, you're so sweet. I'll be waiting for you. Sure, Wakabo. I tried to finish up my work as quickly as possible to make time for my plans with Wakabo. Blue Archive's so fucking real. The real archive. Work kept coming in. Though, and it took me 6 hours later to finish my work than our originally promised. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I finally arrived at the meeting place 6 hours late. Sensei! Did you even send a message? I was worried Wakama may have gotten into trouble during that time, so I began searching the area as quickly as I could. It's a lot of footsteps, what the fuck? There she is! What? How can you lie in front of a total stranger like that and expose your belly? I'll just have to teach you a lesson and show you what happens when you let your guard down. Wakama, what are you doing? Take this! How do you like that, hmm? How about here? Do you like it when I scratch you here? Well, too bad. I feel like scratching the back of your neck instead. You can cry and pout all you want, but I'm the one who's in charge of the petting here. Wakama, what are you doing? What? Sensei? Oh, I was just playing with this cat. It's not what it looks like. It's exactly what it looks like. This is a surprise. Is it? Oh, I suppose I've never told you how much I like animals. The truth is, I adore them. I find them a lot easier to get along with than other people. They don't talk and can't say hurtful things. They're never ungrateful for attention, nor are they quick to betray. It's a little sad how easy it is for them to reciprocate that kindness compared to the rest of us. I just can't help myself around them. I love how pure they are. Right, reciprocate. Well, I don't really feel that they don't say hurtful things because people whose opinions I give a fuck don't say hurtful things. Why so glum? Is something wrong, Sensei? I let you down by taking so long to finish work. You feel like you disappointed me? Was I making you think I was referring to you? Please, I would never do that. Of course I have complete trust in you. I never even considered that you could betray me. The thought never crossed my mind. Wakama? The only thing I'm disappointed by is that you misunderstood me. Uh-oh. It's too painful thinking of the possibility that I'd even consider you abandoning me like that. You were late. So what? These things happen. It was only 6 hours, but who's counting? Only 6 hours. God damn. Certainly not me. My heart has been pounding all day because I was so excited to spend time with you. You made your point. You can let me go now. Nonsense. Come closer and stroke my cheek, or would you rather I stroke yours? I don't mind waiting as long as I get to spend time with you. I can endure as long as it takes. How could I ever think you betrayed me? Please don't take what I said the wrong way. I know such a tragedy could never happen. I don't know how to express my feelings right now. Okay, I get it. Relax. Oh, you understand me? Are you sure? I'm so relieved. But what compelled you to wait so long? Do you mean, what if you never showed up? Why would you even worry about that? I know you'd never break a promise with me. Even I had to wait for more than 6 hours. I know you would never break your word. You never break my trust and are always there to guide my hand. So whether it took 6 hours, days, weeks, or even months, I would keep on waiting. So why would I worry about that? You're so silly. At least that's how I feel about the matter. But I do still feel somewhat sad right now. You thought I might lose faith in you because you were so late. How can I prove that would never happen? You really don't have to prove anything. Oh, I have just the idea. What if we spent 2 nights standing in the moonlight and I whispered sweet nothings into your ears all night? Things like how my heart will never change how it feels about you. Simply imagining it brings me so much joy that I can hardly contain myself. I feel like I could explode at a moment's notice. We wouldn't want that. Let's do something else, yeah? Something else? Goodness, you really want to spend time with me, don't you? That makes me overjoyed, but I shouldn't rashly jump at the opportunity to overwhelm you again. I'm too devoted for something like that. Hey Finish, how are you doing? I'll save your offer for the future. Well, okay. Go easy on me when the time comes. You're so adorable when you're nervous. Okay, I can hold out for now. This time. Better now that I'm home and King is okay. Hey, that's amazing. I'm glad to hear that you and King are okay. The day was coming to end, but we did manage to get a little shopping in as I walked Wakama home. Mine's good. Thank you for coming shopping with me today. I was very, 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 very happy to spend time with you today. Yeah, same. I'll see you again next time. I'll be waiting for that day. Bye-bye. Are you taking your students out on dates today? Until the date changes, and then I'm gonna do the Yabbits volume. Because the date is gonna change in 10 minutes and it's gonna fuck up things. Sensei, a picture? Does this mean he's made it home safely? That's cute as hell. Yeah, I was with you until late, so I thought I should tell you when I got home. But I'm not used to taking photos, so my face is weird. You can delete it now. See ya. Share. Oh, not the notice button. The notice button. Sensei, are you busy right now? It's okay if you are. Sensei, do you have a favorite dessert? I think we kind of talked about this before. Are you buying if I tell you? Well, maybe if I can. If I'm gonna make it, I want to make sure you'll actually like it. Don't worry about it. Let's just pretend you never heard from me. Let's not talk about it. Oh. I was taking a long-awaited day off. I slept in and eventually went out to go to the convenience store for lunch. Convenience store where they sell guns as well. Such is life in Kivatos. What? Follow the sound to the source. I feel like my frame rate is way better this time around for some reason. Like, it was never bad, but now it's like, it feels like it's like 400 FPS on the menus and stuff. Maybe buy 100,000 yen transforming robot toy. Indeed. She ran away. Follow her. Ah! Ouch! Kazusa? What's with the hoodie? With the hood up, hmm?
もしかして最初から気づいてた？そっか。まあ気づいてないわけがないよね。いや別に避けてたわけじゃないんだけど、ただちょっとその今すっぴんだから。
Anime girls don't need makeup, damn it.
あんまり近づくのはちょっと。
That's just gonna make me wanna look more.
ゆうか先生、そう言ってるのに近づかないで。
What are you up to, huh? What does it matter if you're wearing makeup?
そうかな。
What are you just saying?
まあ、それならいいんだけど。
Hey, Alexi. How are you doing? Jeez. How are you doing?
何？なんでそんなに笑うのさ。ちょっと。
Could be better. Come chill with us. We're chilling. Forget it. I won't win by getting mad at you. Are you done shopping yet? Then leave. I can't browse in peace because of you. Huh? You didn't have a chance to get anything because you were following me around? Oh. Oh, really? I said stop it! We were eventually scolded by a worker for disturbing the peace. It was fun, but at the end of the day, it's kinda shitty to be honest. Ah, well. Disturbing the peace. I can't talk right now. I'm disturbing the peace. I'm mortified. To be clear, this is your fault, Sensei. Are you serious? You had fun? You're really trying to push my buttons today. I'm trying to portray my best self to you. Can you be a little more considerate of all my effort? Why am I spending all my energy on my day off? So, going back to before, did you really mean what you said? Well, that I don't care if you don't have makeup on? Well, yeah. I'm just kind of embarrassed about the whole thing. Okay, I should just believe you. But I don't want to hear about this ever again. Otherwise, I'll crack you in the head so hard you'll have a memory loss. Okay. Bye! I'll see you later, Sensei. Kazusa ran off into the distance and I returned to work. We did it! We got the Kato. That's not the cat. That ain't the cat. We gotta roll through quite a... Okay. Another Koharu, because of course. Why have only one Koharu when you can have at least two? Stop like it. There we go. Kazusa without makeup looks like Kazusa. I still have like 600 energy. What the fuck? I'm gonna still keep some of them for the story stuff, but sure, why not do some EXP commissions? 4,200 EP. Can I pet this fucking idiot? This fucking gremlin. Take that. Take that, you fat ass. Man, anime girls just eating and never getting fat. Unless you're that one certain Uma. Hey, Andrew. How are you?
Sensei. Konnichiwa, Sensei.
Less than a couple of minutes. Sensei, are you there? Yep, it's me. It's nothing. I just wanted to know if you were there. I'll go there now. Okay. It's me. And it's me. You're getting head pats for the next 40 seconds, Kazusa. Bring that shit, Kazusa! Men want only one thing, and it's disgusting! She's literally me, guys. For real, for real. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, no. Do I have to click some menus?
もしかして最初から気づいてた？
There we go. Okay.
Blue Archive.
Holy shit, Hino's back.
コニー先生、今日もよろしくお願いし。先生、お疲れ様です。今日は
Oh shit, a free ticket. Oh god. Then my dailies are set. Oh shit. Please let me click.
もう終わったのです。
Scrimmage.
交流会では学園交流会ではこんなに食べられません。やはり寝てますね。
Lana looks amazing. If I can beat anyone out here, right? Okay. Woohoo! My best notable King best lasts 653 seconds. Record by some Porsche Isles 519. Wowzers. What's the I wanna fully complete this. What is the thing? Abudos Lebareux.
コニー先生、様々
Abudos Lebareux. Hey look, it's Asuna. Hey look, it's Ayokare.
グルメ巡りに行こ
Ayokare. We'll play Pong with you.
う。不思議だな、人間の心というのは。どんなメカ
Hold up, what is Kazusa doing at the power plant?
誰かに見守られる立場というのは初めてです。
ここでは先生がスケジュール。こんにちは。
あっさりと終えられましたね。
すごい。I'm just ending up doing the fucking dailies again. Sweep. Attend a club of one times. What is one I can do?
さすがです。
Yeah, see you later, wife of mischief turn transportation. Take care, sleep well. Yeah, I can do quest stuff, or well, not really. I'm gonna run out of energy. Cafe? A cafe, huh? It come with egg.
私にここまでしてくれるだと？奇特なものもいたものだ。
Look at her go. She's planning.
先生、いらっしゃらないのかな。
Right. What do we have here? Okay, alright.
あれは何だろう。
The princess has her chair. Okay, is that everything? I can go back. More dailies done. Man, I love doing chores. Oh yeah. If only these menus opened a bit faster. It's like I'm playing Uma Musume again. Not as bad though. Okay.
雨。
Here we go. Rabbit of Carbonara. Chapter 2. Chapter 2. We were rabbits. The rabbit squad has grown accustomed to life in the park when they are reunited with some familiar faces. Will the rabbit squad be able to hold on to their sense of justice in this era of chaos? Check out their story now. Oh, I'm pretty deep into this actually. Oh, shit. Well, we'll do it anyway, as I promised. Episode 12, Determination. Damn. Usagi Park. I'm back. I even brought some high-quality beef lunch bentos. Ooh. I searched all throughout the area encampment, but it was a ghost town. 4 people used to live here, but now it's a ghost town. Finally, I found their old sleeping tent empty, with only a letter left inside. This is... Dear Connie-sensei, hello, this is Miyako. I'm sorry that I'm delivering this news in a letter. Starting today, we are officially ending our Kousagi Park occupation and protest to rejoin our senior classmates. When we talked, I truly did believe in what you told me and the things we discussed. But with Acting President Kaya supporting the revival of SRT Academy, our protest no longer had a cause. I couldn't justify asking my squad members to continue living under these conditions when there was no longer a fight to rally behind. Living in the park has been hard, scrounging for expired bentos and stealing barrels just to have somewhere to bath. I can't forget how difficult it was for my squad members when we first moved here. But despite all that, your support was invaluable. I don't want you to think it wasn't. Any one of those struggles I mentioned would have brought us to our knees had you not been there to pick us back up every single time. It's thanks to you that we can now look forward and accept support from others too. All their needs will be met. We can follow Saki's regimen, the daily routine, and Moe will have enough firepower to blow up Kivoto's. I'm just kidding, I hope. Even Miu will finally get to have that comfy bed she's always wanted. It wasn't an easy decision. It required sacrificing my principles. But maybe my principles were wrong. At the end of the day, a weapon that can't serve its purpose is useless, right? I do hope this decision was best for everyone. I'm sorry I didn't discuss it with you first. I wanted to ask you for advice in person at first. I wanted to know what you thought of my choice. But I felt that hearing your voice would have made me second-guess myself. So I hope you understand why this letter is the only thing we left you as a goodbye. We put you through a lot, didn't we? Thank you, Sensei. We'll come back to clean up the park and gather our supplies after completing our operation. I hope our paths cross again one day. Maybe in a different place, in a different world. Sincerely. Clean up what was left behind. Based off the coordinates, this is where they said to meet them. This is the biggest training facility I've ever seen, if that's even what it is. We're so far out. Who knew there was a whole facility all the way out here? Weird. It doesn't show up on satellite images. ECM devices blocking cameras, maybe? This was an SRT Academy training facility before the council president disappeared. It was meant to serve as a base of operations in the event of an emergency, so its very existence was highly confidential. This is my first time here as well. You've made your choice. Yukino. Reporting. I have received orders that Tsukiyuki Miyako and the other 3 members of the Rabbit Squad are to join the Fox Squad. As squad leader, I hereby disband the Rabbit Squad and transfer authority of its members to Fox Squad leader Shichido Yukino. Confirmed. As of now, Tsukiyuki Miyako and the 3 members of her squad will serve as an active unit under the Fox Squad. Can you even see? Welcome to the Fox Squad, squad leader Tsukiyuki. Thank you. There they are. I found the rabbits. You took your sweet time. We've been waiting. Ataki and Kurumi. Thank you for coming all the way here. Are you hungry? Would you like to shower first? Shower? We get to shower in a room? Absolutely. Cleanliness is vital for combat readiness. No matter how dire the situation, you can't train efficiently if you're not... sorry, I forgot. Not at all. We were the ones who chose to live in a park. Well, I'm happy to say we're equipped with showers and individual beds for each of you. Please make yourself at home. Thank you. I'm exhausted. I just want a good shower and a soft bed. That does sound nice, but before that... We're starting all of your special training routines up and at 'em, bumbuns. Special right now? Based on recent observations, your combat skills need sharpening a lot. Consider it a bonding activity. We'll get to evaluate your strengths and weaknesses. Rabbit Squad, gear up and meet at the training area. Just when I thought I could finally experience luxury and comfort in my poor, hard-knock life. We're going to get special training directly from our seniors. No dilly-dallying, unpack and gear up now. You're probably the only one in SLT history to be excited about surprise training. At least there are showers. You don't have to worry about being sticky if we sweat. Since our adorable underclassmen are here, I'll have to put in some extra effort in today's dinner menu. Don't these dings know what that they can't just do these things without sensei's consent? They can't keep getting away with it. I need a wife like Nico. Miyako, everything okay? Oh, everything's great. Yeah, everything's great. Shock and fear. Episode 13, Shock and Fear. I have one condition, more of a request, if you will. For the Red Winter office to take responsibility for and disband the protesters from your school. Can we shake on that, President Cherino? It seems you are confused, Acting General Student Council President. You see, I am not simply a president. I am the Student Council President of Red Winter Academy, Head of Beautification, Great Leader, Head of Physical Education, and the Catering Department, and this month's top pudding taster, Cherino. I refuse to respond to such a paltry title. Yes, Red Winter Academy Student Council President, the head of the various departments, Cherino. Back to the matter at hand. Head of various departments? You trivialize my position? I'll have you purged. Is this little child in front of me so attached to these fake possessions no one cares about? Please excuse me, Great Leader Cherino. But the protesters hindering the General Student Council's ability to carry out its responsibilities is a pressing concern. They are causing civil unrest all over DU. An external security review confirmed that most of these troublemakers are students from Red Winter Academy. As DU's chief of Defense and the Acting General Student Council President, I am firmly demanding the Red Winter office take accountability. Well, now that you mention it, the Labour Party has been unusually quiet, so that's their game. What's their grievance that they are protesting this time? That's a good question, Great Leader Cherno. The students are demanding not just free pudding rations and an unrealistic 2-day work week, but they're also initiating a coup. Is that so? And? Does that shine hat block your hearing? A coup, a rebellion. They're trying to topple the General Student Council itself. As the acting General Student Council President responsible for Kivato's security, this is a matter that can... I get it, coups can be quite bothersome. I've weathered few myself. One thing I've learned, Chief Kaya, is that trying to crush a coup directly only fuels its flames. And isn't it natural for students to rebel if they're unhappy with the council's actions? What do you mean by that? There will always be those short-sighted students who can't see the visions of distinguished leaders like us. While it's nothing like Red Winter, I imagine being the General Student Council President of the EU must be challenging. The public will never understand you. This is exactly why I'm trying to request that the Red Winter office take responsibility. Now, I don't normally involve myself in matters outside of my academy, but when I see hard work, it must be rewarded. Therefore, the Red Winter office will send you a box of Cherenka. Will send me a... what now? You have never tried a Cherenka, Chief of Defense? Cherenka is Red Winter Academy's signature milk chocolate. Its richness is unparalleled. If it's to your liking, perhaps the General Student Council could receive regular shipments. What I'm asking for now is manpower, not... Oh, no, how could this have happened? I was enjoying chatting with a like-minded leader so much I almost missed my scheduled nap time. We'll continue this later, Acting General Student Council President... whatever your name was. That insolent... How does Red Winter Academy not have one single serious student? Wait, I'm not from Red Winter Academy. I know I wasn't talking to you. Are you sure that Brat is Red Winter Academy Student Council President and Representative Chief of Staff? Indeed, Renkava Cherino currently holds the position of Student Council President at Red Winter Federal Academy. Currently? Last week, I believe it was Chairwoman Ikekura Marino. If I'm understanding this correctly, we have to solve this security threat by negotiating with an academy that changes leadership on a weekly basis. Yeah, the former acting president Rin seemed quite competent at it. With the right incentives, this should be a cakewalk compared to dealing with Trinity and Gehenna. I guess someone with a background in defense might only know how to use sticks. Chief Kaya? Acting General Student Council President. I'm so sorry, Acting General Student Council President. Regarding the regular defense office reports, numerous civilians have made grievances about the new policy mandating them to show 10 forms of ID when making a cash withdrawal. And therefore have been a number of incidents across the EU where frustrated civilians have brandished weapons.
If arm is rotten, you cut off arm. If head is rotten, you cut off head. But if heart is rotten, you cut off heart. Is a Russian love song.
Thanks, Wesker. Have brandished weapons instead of IDs, coercing bank staff to make the withdrawal. That's blatant armed robbery. This is happening all over. And our Valkyrie officers and Kaiser guards just twiddling their thumbs. As mentioned before, both the Security Bureau and Kaiser Security are stretched thin due to the sheer number of daily inspections. If they lack the personnel, then hire private security firms to maintain security. I won't tolerate even a single criminal act while I am in charge of Kivatos. But things have been way more chaotic since she took over. A protest delayed me for 30 minutes this morning when I was trying to get to Sanctum Tower. While minor crimes have decreased, major offenses have escalated. Because of all of our resources have been directed toward regular citizens, criminals have suddenly found themselves with more room to play. And with the Director of Human Resources out of commission, Chief Kaya has less supporters than ever. Maybe she can't keep up with the pressures of her office. Chief Officer Rin is looking more and more competent every day. Enough! Meeting adjourned! She's not doing too hot. You kept me waiting. Ah, there you are, Acting General Student Council President. I'm here in person because there seems to be a delay in payments to Kaiser Security. Considering the manpower and equipment required, the previous payment doesn't even come close to covering. Why am I still being bothered with petty problems? With the amount of money we've paid you, how is it that you are incapable of handling even a single student protest before it reaches my desk? Why? Because you haven't paid the proper price, of course. You say what you have paid me is how much the General Student Council has approved in its budget. But if your problem won't go away, then maybe the budget is insufficient. You're in no position to be asking for more, Kaiser. Have you forgotten that I kept Kaiser Corporation from diving nose first into bankruptcy? Where would you be if I hadn't covered up your crimes in the incident? Of course not. Trust is the backbone of any business arrangement. However, I also don't believe in conducting business arrangements on emotional whims. You may have saved us from bankruptcy, but that doesn't mean I'll burn through our revenues for you. But you asked where I would be. I would have required quite easily. I can just throw away the Kaiser brand and start a new company should things go wrong. What about you? You stake your name and credibility with so little thought. If it all comes apart, where will Shiranui Kaya be? I've helped you. I've kept your secrets. The public would be interested to know about the silo you've built under Kosaki Station, I should think. That was a different issue. We were the ones who took a hit when that rebate was discovered, under your protection. The town's redevelopment went up in smoke because of it. I will now realize I fucked up the Russian love song from Unusual Trouble. It's "But if heart is rolling, you cut off head." But Scott goes, "What?" Before Harry states it's a Russian love song. I've told you already. Once everything's squared away, I'll pay you back. Put it on my tab. I'll even add interest. If that's what you choose. Your tab is adding up to be quite a hefty fee. From what I've gathered, you have yet to gain the Treasury's trust. You don't have much sway in directing the budget, do you? Backing a leader who can inspire her team's confidence does seem rather unwise. Why is this happening? Why doesn't anyone trust me? If only they just listen. Instead, it's suspicion and insubordination at every corner. And somehow the General Student Council President, that woman, all of Kivato's followed and trusted her. Why her? What can she do that I can't? Why can't I become a superhuman too? What's different from then and now, from her Kivato's and mine? I get it. This Kivato's lacks fear. If they fear me, then they'll fall into line. Kaya? Yukino, where's the thermobaric warhead from Project Antioch stored now? The one you confiscated from Kaiser? The warhead has been deactivated and is being stored in a military facility in the outskirts of the EU. But due to its explosive power, it was impossible to completely disarm it. This is a direct order, Yukino. Transport the warhead to the silo under Kosaki Station and detonate it. Can I ask the reason? It's not like you to question my orders. So I'll indulge you this once. Like you said, the Antioch warhead's power is intense, making it hard to fully neutralize. And most of Kosaki town have relocated because of the redevelopment anyway. So, casualties would be minimal. Most of Kosaki town means there are still residents there. Detonating the warhead in a confined space like a subway station will... Yes, I'm aware how it works. Kosaki Station and the nearby station will sustain damage. That's the point. I need a show of force, bigger than their wildest imaginations. Otherwise, it won't be enough to cow them into submission. They need to know we can erase a small city in seconds. Then they'd think twice before crossing us. If the accident occurs in the subway, we can pin it on the transit staff's negligence. Everything will be tied up in a neat little bow for us. Outstanding. I knew you were a little crazy, but you've truly exceeded my expectations this time. Our Kaiser president really does seem to have an uncanny eye for talent. Thanks for the praise. One objection, however. The silo under the subway station is Kaiser property. I'm not necessarily keen on you blowing up my things. You have a point. We'll be using your property, so to compensate, would the control of the EU subway system suffice? Once I've gotten rid of the current transportation officers, we'll need another body to oversee the subway system. If Kaiser Corporation is up for it, it'd be a win-win. Sounds promising. We've been eyeing transportation ever since the St. Neptis rail takeover fell through. Control over the primary transport linking districts would be a source of steady revenue. I'm not one to miss a lasting opportunity because I'm blinded by the short term. Very well. We'll make the preparations to receive the warhead in the silo. We'll need to coordinate with your foxes. That's finally settled. Now, back to my order. Squad leader Yukino, your answer. Fox 1. Understood. In Russia, if arm is rotten, scout is spy. Episode 14. Prisoner's Dilemma. By the time I left Kosaki Park and returned to Charlotte, it was already late into the evening. I approached the counter to pick up a bento, but... Huh? There's none left? I'm sorry, Sensei, we ran out today. I just needed something to eat. No, sorry, we ran out of every single bento in stock. For some reason, only this Angel 24 located in Charlotte didn't get any of the bento since yesterday. I tried to find out why, but I was told it's due to a new order and that even the scheduled bentos were cancelled. All we have left for sale is water. So there's no bread or any other kind of drinks? Yeah, basically anything to eat or drink. I know I'm still here, but we've pretty much just been closed today. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. It's okay, it's not your fault, Sora. Sensei, do you know anything about what's been going on in DU? Time to eat Sora. Sorry, little one. Oh no. Black Cave. I think Kaya had a bit of a snapping moment. She's moving warheads now. In hell. After the coup and stuff, it's been completely dead here. I haven't heard anything from the store's main branch. They gave us these new manuals to memorize, but there were so many regulations, and then these scary Kaiser gods come in sometimes to make sure we're following all their rules. I just noticed Sora sells fucking guns in her store. Yeah. Some white scar, pink scar, shotguns, some holy hand grenades. I mean, isn't her store just a convenience store? We're in Kivotos. This is convenience. Look at the Big Mac on the left. Don't look at the guns. Typical American store. This is very typical in Kivotos. You must be able to buy guns and ammunition everywhere. I didn't even see the holy grenades. Yeah, you didn't realize? That's all ammo and grenades in the back too. Shotgun for sale. Hell yeah. People are saying that all the Angel 24 shops are gonna close and be replaced with Kaiser 26 shops. My job. I've heard really scary things about the Kaiser 26 shops. I heard they have to work a full 26 hours in a day, Sensei. I don't think I could last. It's impossible to work 26 hours a day. Were you able to eat despite all that? Yes, luckily I packed myself lunch today. I made too much meat and potato stew yesterday, so I just brought the leftovers for dinner. If you want, you can have mine. No, it's okay, really. I couldn't bring myself to take Sora's dinner, so I politely refused and headed back to the Charlotte executive office. Executive office time! More guns in the back. Guns in the back. I'm starving. Yo, she got a huge forehead. That's cute as shit. Hey, Fox Eats delivery here. I've got a food delivery for someone named Connie. I didn't order any food though. I have an order for an Inari Zushi Bento supposed to be delivered right here to the Chalet executive office. If you open the door, I can verify the details for you. Fuck it, we ball. I'm hungry as fuck, baby. Thank you. You guys? Good evening, Sensei. It's been a while. Hey! I can't believe we came all this way just to see you. It's rather late. Have you had dinner yet? Not yet. We had a feeling you hadn't. I heard there were some unexpected hiccups in the supply chain as we transitioned power, and Charlotte's store was somehow missed. You really tried there, Nico. We all know it's just someone throwing a petty fit. Messing with food supplies. Really? That's just childish. But pretty tactical if you think about it. An empty stomach is going to win out over your ideals every time. It's not as if Sensei staging a sit-in at Charlotte's executive office, though. It's a little bit immature. Well, for now, we from Fox Eats, I mean the Fox Squad, will provide supplies where we can. Is this Inari sushi? Yeah? Do you remember the ones from last time? You seem to enjoy them, so I made more for you this time. Go ahead and enjoy. Though I understand and wouldn't be offended if you're a bit wary given the current situation. Nah, we ball. They're already eating, Nico. Wait, did you just eat it just like that? Are you, well, no, in your right state of mind, perhaps? We're so hungry, we're so good. I'm great, actually. That's not what I meant. I know it sounds odd for me to suggest it, but did it ever cross your mind that we might have tampered with it? Well, like poison? Is this... Well, no, but... Sensei, I think you're missing the point. We're kind of on opposite sides right now. I'm sure you're well aware that we've allied with acting President Kaya so that she'll support the revival of SRT. Shortly after rejecting Kaya to her face, people who work for her come offering food and you don't suspect any ulterior motives. Are you naive or are you stupid? No, they say to keep your enemies close, but not so close you would eat their food. You know, on the battlefield sometimes we leave behind faulty ammunition for enemies to loot. It's a similar concept. That's why SRT Academy teaches its students to never touch the food and water rations that belong to the enemy. But I'm not your enemy. I'm just your teacher. You truly live up to your reputation. Nothing good comes from such unconditional trust, even with allies or friends. If people see you as overly trusting, they might think you're naive and unreliable, which can hinder negotiations. Those who aren't wary of skeptical of other motives tend to get short end of stick, well, in life. These bunnies have read The Art of War. These ain't the bunnies, these are the foxes. Knowing this, why do you continue the way you do? I learned that trust yields more benefits than suspicion ever could. Philosophies and ideals. Do you know about the prisoner's dilemma, Sensei? It's a psychological theory. Two prisoners are separated and given two options. If neither betrays the other, both prisoners are free to go. But if one chooses to cooperate and the other doesn't, only the betrayer goes free. In summary, two prisoners can either cooperate for mutual benefit or betray each other for personal gain. Typically, they end up betraying one another because it's the optimal choice. While it's just a theory, it emphasizes the need for self-preservation. We've dealt with all kinds of criminals, and I've never once seen someone sacrifice their well-being for someone else's benefit. The so-called trust that adults brag about is no different. It's complicated, but your perspective is interesting. It's basic game theory. You hardly need specialized training to... Did you just compliment us? Oh no, you found your weak spot. Oh, fear the compliment. But your theory, I think reality will often surprise you. Real life is more nuanced than some simple game theory is true. What effects will your decisions have on the future? Will the results of this game affect the next? But Sensei, this game isn't really about winning this round or losing that one. The most effective method in winning anything is to make sure the loser can't return. Plant so much fear in your opponent, so much distrust and betrayal, they'll never oppose you again. Sensei, you'll likely never see us again when everything is said and done. We probably won't even remember your answer to this game, Sensei. We're weapons you can only point forward. It's an insignificant decision that no one will care about at the end of the day. Given that, do you still trust us? I do. If you're not going to take us seriously, then... Kurumi, chill out. Even if we say we'll walk out of here today and forget all this happened, you'll hang your hat on tomorrow's potential? Of course. That's the whole point, for my students to become tomorrow's adults. You're quite the character, Sensei. Just as weird as they say. You know, your squad, the Fox Squad, is a testament to the power of trust. I've seen how much trust the Fox Squad has in their leader. Our trust in Yukino. Well, you're not wrong. She is our squad leader after all. Is there something wrong with that? No, not at all. The Fox Squad's bonds have always been unbreakable. So you can stop trying to slide your way with your pretty words. She's our friend. She's always has been. Since before she became our squad leader. Well, this has certainly been an illuminating night. We've delivered your food, so our mission here is complete. It appears we drop by unannounced, attack you with a barrage of questions, and are now unceremoniously leaving. My apologies. To make up for it, did you want to ask us anything? Is the Rabbit Squad happy with their decision? The Rabbit Squad... Our team locations are classified, so we can't divulge that. I mean, I didn't ask where they are, man. Take the 10 bus headed towards Shinkiro from the station in front of Shale. Get off the final stop and walk 1 kilometer east following the dried up valley, and you'll find a facility that's not on the map. It'll look like a deserted camp, but it's actually a fully operational training facility for SRT students. Active since before the General Student Council president disappeared. The Rabbit Squad is stationed there right now. You can ask how they're doing yourself. Nico, you can't just tell them that! The location of SRT squads is second-class confidential information. It's fine, they're not in prison. They should be able to have visitors. But if you could keep this under wraps, especially from Yukino. I just can't with you. Whatever. I have no thoughts on this anymore. I'm technically outranked here, Deputy Squad Leader. Thanks, both of you. If Sensei can get through to those girls, maybe there's hope for us too. Until next... Take care of yourself, Sensei. Fully grown as adults. Someday. Someday. These are some very pattable hands. Yup. After it took off, I savored the remaining inari sushi as I wondered what to do next. For some reason, Nico's inari sushi was even more delicious than last time. Maybe it was because of the rat poison. Episode 15, SRT's Justice. Definitely drugs. Man, I haven't had a decent hot shower in forever. All my tension just went whoosh. Oh, wait. Nothing beats a hot shower after the long day of work. What an eventful day. Seriously, the days used to drag on so slowly at the park when we had nothing to do. This is why I'm saying people really benefit from strict rules and a regimented schedule. You say that as if you didn't wake up at precisely 5 a.m. every day at the park too. Okay, I did have fun too. I got to fire up some special ammo that I've held back on in the park due to budget constraints. It's been a while since we've had the safety of a secure facility. It's reassuring. It's nice to not have to worry about wild animals or lost hikers like at the park. But... Is something wrong, Mew? Did something happen today? No, it's just... Is all of this comfort really okay? It seems a little silly, but I'd never appreciated the luxury of a hot shower and fresh cooked meals until now. I can't help but feel guilty for making you all rough it on the park for so long. No, I didn't mean that kind of comfort. Like, we don't have to make any decisions here, right? What we eat, what we do, even deciding if our last decision was good or bad. The Fox Squad chooses everything for us, so I don't have to be anxious about anything. But should SRT students be living in that kind of comfort when everyone out there is scared because they don't know what's going to happen to Kibodus? It's like my clothes look like they fit, but they don't feel like it. I don't know. It's natural to question such a big life change like this. You've been through a whirlwind of a day, so it makes sense you would have all these questions and feelings. Why don't you sleep on it, and things might feel clearer tomorrow? Maybe. Honestly, I kind of missed the makeshift barrel baths with everyone. Heating up the water was a pain. I was always worried about prying eyes, and the tub was too cramped for a proper wash. But despite all that, I always felt kind of proud as an SRT member, using our skills and know-how to survive. Now I'm physically at ease, but instead of an SRT recruit, I feel more like a hard mercenary. I actually get what you're saying for once. At the park, even the small-scale drills are exhilarating. They gave me a high. With unlimited access to top-tier gear now, it's almost dulls the drill. Don't get me wrong, it's exciting, but it was just off. Like the same enjoyment just isn't there. Lesbonian. Dodge SRT. Sure, if you think about it hard enough. What about you, Miyako? What, me? I found the conditions to be very satisfactory. The squad can focus wholly on training now and not where our next meal is coming from. As the squad leader of Yabbit, working towards the revival of SRT, I have no complaints. Well, deputy squad leader now. Yeah, you still didn't answer my question. What about you? How are you doing? What are you thinking? The unwavering justice you've idolized and wouldn't shut up about since I first met you. The facilities, the hot meals and warm beds, do all those things make it worth it for you, Miyako? Excuse me, I'll leave you all to it. I'd forgotten. Guard duty right after a shower used to be one of my favorite shifts. Feeling the breeze through my damp hair is really comforting. Familiar. Familiar where everything is unfamiliar. Even the equipment feels different from our old weapons. They'll adjust to this lifestyle. It's good for them. What was that? An intruder? Why would someone break in through the shower room? The entrance is on the other side of the building and no common roads lead to here. Was it a wild animal? Hey, Miyako! Sensei? How are you here? How did you even find us? That's kind of a secret. I guess I followed the scent of the rabbit squad. I'm placing you under arrest. Damn it! Yeah. Have a good sleep, Addison. Take care. Episode 16, Sensei's Predicament. Integration log 001-S-1. Interrogator Tsukuyoki Miyako, SRT Academy, first year. Suspect for investigation, Koni-sensei, Shallow. Please help me understand. How and why are you here? I'm here to see you, Miyako. I find that hard to believe. This is a military facility completely removed from any city or town. Even if I were to be generous and assume happenstance, you can't just happen upon this compound. And you surely understand the inherent risk of coming to a military site completely unarmed and alone. You came all this way, avoiding detection and risking your safety. So yes, I find it hard to believe your reason is that mundane. So I'll ask you again, Sensei. Why are you here? The reason really is that mundane. Did you come to change my mind? I thought I made it clear in my letter. I've made my decision. Once Chief Kaya assured SRT's revival, our stint at Kosagi Park was over. A fully equipped base like this, providing all essentials, is optimal for my squad, or rather, my entire unit. I weighed the factors and made the best decision for my squad. And now I no longer make decisions. I'm a weapon meant to carry out orders. So there's nothing you can say, Sensei. I'm really not here with an agenda. I just want to know if you're having fun. What bearing does that have on this situation? I'm an operative of SRT, maintaining justice and safeguarding the public. Pleasure is a luxury meant for those who haven't assumed these duties. Do you think you've mistaken what your duty is? My duty? How? Isn't duty about fulfilling a responsibility? Duty and responsibilities are a gift, not a punishment. You have a duty to enjoy being alive, Miyako. So, are you having fun? Imagine breaking to Area 51 because your friend is working there and you want to see how they're wiping. Exactly. This is why I knew I couldn't see you before I left. She's afraid of facing the truth. I always thought growing up was about enduring hardship. I thought that the only way I could grow up was if I let go of all my naivete and trust and compassion. Sensei, I had managed to convince myself that it was okay to reject my ideals, my justice. This is what it was to be part of the real world. It felt like my impending adulthood was chastising my younger self. Be stronger, be harder, be smarter. I didn't want to believe that the justice I loved didn't have a place in this adult world. But what did I know about growing up? That must be how it is. If I believed that, if my squad members could benefit, I thought I could be at peace. So why are you coming and telling me that I shouldn't throw away who I am to follow the higher order? Why would you tell me this, when I'd finally resigned myself to being Yukino's weapon? Will you please stop telling a bunch of clueless children to make their own decisions? Sorry, but your justice has a place in my adult world, at least. You weirdo. You're making me sound like Saki now. Okay, Sensei, you win. I understand now. Follow me this way. The exit is down this hall. It won't last forever, but I've disabled the alarm system for now. Exit through here and promise me you'll go straight to the bus stop without anyone noticing you. You're not reporting me to the Foxes? Yes, right now I'm in charge of security. And if they find out that you were here, Sensei, that won't be easy to smooth over. I'm a member of SRT, remember? Protecting civilians like you is part of my job. What are you planning to do? I'm going to do my duty. I don't really know how to do something like this, so I might mess it up. It's okay either way, you'll be fine. Understood. Atta girl. Late. Anything unusual during your watch? No, nothing at all. Is that so? We received new orders. Rabbit Squad will be joining us. Isn't this a map? Isn't this map? I thought you might recognize it. These are the blueprints to the Kosaki Station platform. Tomorrow at 0900, a Kaiser construction cargo train will pull into platform 2 of Kosaki Station and will unload the Antioch thermobaric warhead. Absolute cinema. The station will be closed till midday for offloading. To counter potential threats, Rabbit Squad will assist Kaiser security in locking down the perimeter. The Antioch warhead? That's the bomb you retrieved and disabled on the Fox Squad's first public operation. Correct. The entire point of relocating outside of DU was to ensure the people's safety. Now we're bringing it back into the heavily populated city? What is the council? No, actually, what are you planning, Yukino? Once unloaded, the warhead will be placed in the station's underground silo and detonated. All personnel will evacuate first, and then our squads. You're setting it off underground? Inside a subway station in the heart of the city? There couldn't be a worst-case scenario to detonate it. The confined quarters will amplify... You needn't remind me. I'm more versed in the Antioch's power than most. If that's true, then even more reason you should see the insanity in this. Itchy. What could your rationale possibly be to continue supporting this? I'm executing orders. The General Student Council will take responsibility with the public. Then forget the responsibility. You're asking us to stake our lives on a dangerous and immoral operation. At the least, we deserve an explanation as to why you're doing this. Everything I've done for the revival of SRT Academy. Do you hear yourself, Yukino? You're trying to use the fear and terror of the very people our academy was established to protect to rebuild SRT? A version of SRT that jeopardizes public safety and leans on other people's authority has no right to claim the name. Rights aren't handed out, they're taken. If this is what it takes to come out of this situation, we will be justified to the future students of SRT. Will we though? I remember hearing you say on the TV all those years ago that no matter the obstacle, SRT's justice never wavers. I fought for my principles and justice I've learned over the years. You can tarnish the SRT name all you want, but those values will never change. This is a direct order. Can I take this as insubordination? No, you can actually. You aren't my superior. In fact, I would say you're the one who's insubordinate. Shichiro Yukino. Because the General Student Council President is the only one authorized to give us orders. Miyako? I guess we all knew deep down this was gonna be the end result. Excuse me. Now, time to break out the truth. The truth bomb, so to speak. The truth nuke. The truth Antioch warhead. Episode 17, showing off. The next morning, while I was finishing up cleaning the last of the Rabbit Squad's traces from the park. Truth nukem. Rummaging through young ladies' belongings as soon as they're gone, Sensei. You really are a suspicious person. Welcome back, Miyako. I'm glad you made it. Thank you for helping me find my way back. Rabbit 1, return to Camp Rabbit, as promised. And the others? it wasn't right to bring them along. I've stepped down as their leader. How could I ask them to give up their comfortable, settled lives to return to camping and expired bentos? The other squad members are smarter than I am, so I'm sure they'll find their way even without your help. But no more pleasantries. This is urgent and dire. Miyako quickly revealed the General Student Council's and Fox Squad's plot. They're planning to set off a bomb under the subway station? Sensei, keep your voice down. This operation is top secret, known to only a few in the General Student Council. If word gets out, it'll be pandemonium. Sorry, I was just shocked. So, this thermobaric warhead is really that destructive? Yes, the thermobaric warhead was specially created in order to attack fortified targets and heavy tanks traditional weapons can't scratch. On impact, it ignites all of the oxygen in its blast radius and releases a tremendous shockwave. While devastating on the surface, underground its potency skyrockets. The released vapor clouds will fill the enclosed area and ignite. Everyone within the effective radius would be overwhelmed, and its shockwaves would destroy all the buildings around us like a devastating earthquake. If the Antioch project blueprints are correct, the damage radius is approximately 5 kilometers. Koseki town would be wiped off the map. What could possibly be the reason? To instill fear in the hearts of the masses. Terrorism indeed. Textbook. Yukino said this was for the revival of SRT Academy, but the ultimate goal of this operation is an intimidating show of strength, a flex of the might the General Student Council wields over the public. Acting President Kaya's opponent would think twice about outwardly resisting her after a display like that. What if they just asked, you got another one of those? No? Well, fuck you. Regardless of their purpose, this operation will cause irreparable damage if they succeed. I have to stop this before my seniors cross a line they can never come back from. They've always paved the way forward for me, so I'll just have to help them find a way back out. I say that, but it's so overwhelming. If we fail, I don't know where to start. I'm scared of the consequences if this is the wrong decision. I needed your perspective on it. Fucking nukes? Is there any way to stop the detonation? Giving the warhead swanton weight, it's impractical for manual transport. We'd need heavy machinery to move it, so stealing it isn't possible. Rabbit squads are so cute and funny. And I somehow doubt any Kaiser personnel there will let us just roll on in with a tank. At worst, they might just detonate it prematurely. We need to stop the detonation before the Fox Squad realizes what's happened. We need a specialized strike force to infiltrate the station and disarm the bomb. Small strike force. The only thing that can take out one of Special Forces unit is another one. In other words, only SRT can stop SRT. Going against Fox Squad, it'll be an entirely different game. I'm inferior in experience, compatibility, and equipment. I don't know. Don't doubt yourself. You'll hold yourself back. You're right. If I don't even believe in myself, how can I ask the other members to trust me? I just have to rely on my instincts and move forward. Rabbit 1, executing operation. This is Rabbit 1, the current time is 10:40. I just arrived at the operation site. Predictably, the security is tight. 6 squads, the main entry and exit points, and a couple of patrols on the perimeter. It'd be impossible for me to slip into the station without alerting at least one guard. I'm guessing a head-on assault won't work. If we had 2 more people, it would be doable. But with just me, they'll call for reinforcements before I can incapacitate them. I wish the rest of the squad was here. It would be great if someone could run a diversion for us. Well, 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 look who it is. What a strange coincidence to cross paths here. Who's that? Once a seeker of truth and nature's harmony, a practitioner of nature and minimalism. Now a servant to the common good. Oh god. Descartes the civilized. I'm surprised to see you here, Descartes. Really now? My uniform didn't give it away? Then again, you've always been privileged with a life above the law. Kaiser Security gave me a proper education when I was arrested. They thoroughly taught me the error of my ways, of being a parasite on society's underbelly, leeching away without contributing. The sheer value of the sweat upon one's brow. Now I've found purpose in Kaiser Security, serving as a guard, ensuring public safety. That's great. Interrogating suspicious individuals is a security guard's duty, and you two, lurking and scouting the station, are particularly suspicious. Despite our past, I can't neglect my citizen's duty. I ask for your cooperation in this inspection. Can you just let this slide one time? What? You want me to pretend I didn't see you? Sensei, are you trying to belittle my duty as a guard and a responsible citizen? I must protect this station, home of my fellow pursuers. The Kaiser Corps is going to blow up Kozagi Station. What in the world? This may be hard to believe, but... Miyako laid out everything to Descartes. Your claims are hard to swallow. You would have to be a crazy person to set off a bomb in such a densely populated station. Just to solidify your cowardice? No way. Well, think about what Kaiser Corporation has done in the past. It's actually not that hard to believe. I've experienced Kaiser Security's bottom screen firsthand. Kaiser promised to provide 1 pudding cup a day to security guards during their shifts, but they claim to have run out of pudding yesterday. Do you know what they gave us instead? Konjac jelly, of all things. I see. I've kept my head down and worked hard, even in these conditions. I thought enduring small inconveniences for the greater good was a hallmark of a responsible citizen. But now you mean to tell me that the General Student Council at Kaiser Corps, with all their wealth and power, want to destroy Kozagi Station, to hoard even more wealth and power? And Kozagi Station, of all places, many citizens and even my own comrades call this place home. I won't stand for this elitist scheme. Leave it to me. I promise my full cooperation if it's to protect Kozagi Station and all my comrades inside. Thank you for your understanding, Descartes. The enemies outnumber us greatly, so the only way we'll be able to get through is if you run a diversion. Well, I'd love to stick it to some evil Kaiser overlords. My weapons were all confiscated when I was arrested. Even this silly little pistol is just a toy with planks. What the fuck? That's not an issue. Here, I have more than enough ammo. Ah, the weight of a loaded weapon. I've missed this. I've had enough of the constant ridicule and oppression I've endured. Thank you, Miyako. It is now time for me to return as Descartes, the leader of the pursuers. Yes, thank you. The further away you can get the guards from the entrance, the better. Oh. To all my fellow pursuers, rally at Kozagi Station. The evil capitalists of Kaiser Corporation intend to wield their insatiable greed to sully our precious sanctuary. Huh? You finally give up on the perpetrators thing? Pursuers, short for the pursuit of non-possessive happiness. I never gave up my life of non-possession. I merely sought to understand how those with possession think. They came face to face with the greed that has infiltrated their very souls. Having seen their evil up close, I can bear it no longer. I will not allow these Kaiser soldiers to plant their roots down in our territory any longer. Let's show these greedy gluttons the beauty of simplicity. I'm game, not like I have anything else to do. Why not? I'll have a good opportunity to start a pie. Today, we defeat greed. Today, we defeat capitalism. Pursuers, charge! You should probably wait for a second. He always comes and goes like a tornado. It's not the ideal distraction, but the chaos will confuse the enemy at least. I can hardly stand idle by. Sensei, lead the way. Fucking discarders.
皆さん、警戒は
The certified non-materialist.
先生、ご指示を。
Look at them go. Go, go! Get them! Get their ass!
突入を開始します。皆さん、下がってください。総員、衝撃に注意してください。
Look at her go. It's also very upbeat music for, you know, we gotta stop the nuke going off in the middle of a city kind of situation.
クリア。
Episode 18, Elite versus Elite. Ungrateful lot, we sheltered you, clothed you, fed you, and this is the thanks we get. You're the ones who forced uniforms on folks not seeking employment. All this ordeal taught me is that I never want to work again. And I will fight all forms of material possession. Haven't you, villains? You thin twig, you're no match for Descartes. Traitor, who are you calling twig? Oh, someone help. Oh, this really hurts. Fighting Kaiser Corp's elite force is brutal. Retreat. Get back here, you wimps. We're not outnumbered anymore thanks to pursuers, but breaking through is still another story. It's only a matter of time before Kaiser sends reinforcements. If we don't break through before then, we'll be surrounded. It's dangerous, so let me lead the way and... Oh, that's a familiar face. This is a public facility meant for civilian use. What's all this chaos? Someone give me an update now. Kaiser? Oh, thank goodness. Please do something about this, Director. Maintaining order is your job, right? Maintain it, please. Is that the feral hound from last time? What are you doing? Do you know what it means for the Public Peace Bureau Director to open fire on us? Our authority was granted to us directly from the acting president. Director? Who? Of what? I'm on leave right now, actually. Disciplinary action. I don't have much to lose, don't you think? So, you're just out causing trouble? You have no authority here? The security of this area is our purview, so you Valkyrie punks can run along now. You're mistaken. Another group has jurisdiction over DU security too. Valkyrie Police School Administrative Regulations, Article 32, Paragraph 1. Students of the Public Safety Bureau have the authority to make arrests of individuals who interfere with public transportation services. I thought I'd help out my juniors at the Public Safety Bureau during my disciplinary community service period. This is the Public Safety Bureau. Drop your weapons and get on the ground. Who do you think you're pointing your gun at? We're just following protocol, according to the regulations. And Kaiser's security has to follow those regulations, just like the rest of us. Due to the public disturbances around this train station, we will detain you at Valkyrie Police School. If you resist, we have the authority to bring you in by force. But let's just save all of us the extra work. The public safety is arresting us? Oh, this is rich. This is no laughing matter. How is it not? What's the public safety bureau gonna do? Throw a donut at us? We might be under a different name now, but we are SOF, PMC's elite, the best of the best in Kaiser. The little rookies from Valkyrie's public safety bureau, armed little pea-shooters, aren't gonna bring us in. Huh? It doesn't matter how good a commander or whatever you think you are. No amount of positive thinking is going to bridge the gap between us and a bunch of rookies. Rookies? There seems to be a misunderstanding here. The Public Safety Bureau is Valkyrie's most sought-after department to be accepted into. I even tried joining once. Got turned down. How could the... I have another fun fact. It's been over a decade since Kozaki Station was last serviced, so the supports under station signs are more rust than metal now. The Public Safety Bureau got a good handful of concerned calls about it, saying they were worried the sign was just going to fly off every time the wind blows. So we've planned to replace it end of this month for safety's sake. Enough with your rambling. An impatient one, aren't you? I'll cut to the chase then. I bet even our little pea shooters could make that sign fall right now. What? You wouldn't? Duck and cover! You brats! I won't take this lying down. Kirino, smoke grenade. Please cover your nose and mouth. I can't see! Block the engines, don't let them take cover into smoke and slip through. The first sign of trouble and they go running straight to protect the station. It didn't take long for them to drop their pretenses. There's definitely something down there. What a miscalculation on their part. A subway station as well trafficked as this one. This is the Public Safety Bureau's home turf. Kirino, Fubuki. Work with the other Public Safety Bureau members to apprehend those causing the chaos. I'll cover the entrance so we don't have any more uninvited guests. Yes, ma'am. But don't forget that you owe me a limited edition cruller from Master Donuts for this. If you pull this off, I'll get you a whole dozen. There you go, SRT. I'm entrusting the cleanup to you two. Director Kana, if you disobey direct orders again, it's nothing to worry yourself over. Didn't I already tell you this? I have to take the responsibility of my decisions on my own two shoulders. If it's for what I believe in, something like this is child's play. Director? Sensei, take care of these idiots. Give it to me. Now then. It's a bit unfortunate, but it seems everyone knows the name Feral Hound at this point. I didn't ask them to start calling me that, you know. Let me enlighten you on how I earned the name. Woohoo! I fucking love Kana.
作戦開始。ここはもう安全地帯になりました。
Let's get through.
当たったらラッキー。ドーナツタイムってことで無意味な抵抗です。ここまでやる必要あるか。
私を騙そうとしても無駄だ。容疑者確保。
あなたには黙秘権があります。ここまでやる必要あるかな。おっと。ここはもう安全地帯になりました。皆さん、コーヒーも欲しいところだな。ここまでやる必要ある。
Getting the holy fuck! The non-materialists are here too.
ドローン稼働。援護をお願いします。これでも食らっちゃってください。
Yeah, your Blue Archive 2 was first person. First person shooter Blue Archive.
ここはもう安全です。
Who are these people? How are they moving like this? Where are they coming from? We should have the full blueprint of the station. Is there a secret route only they know about or something? Bingo! What did you... Bingo! All stations like Kosaki have undergone numerous renovations, leaving lots of forgotten nooks and crannies. They tend to turn into hotspots for shady activities, so public safety students naturally learn the terrain pretty well. Just didn't think we'd be using them this way. Fubuki, we have hostiles. I mean improper passengers going to the second floor. Yup, I have eyes on them. Are they thinking of using the escalators as a shortcut? Risky move. Those little punks are just wait till we catch them. Oh, heads up, these escalators are ancient. Please remain vigilant for any sudden stops, thank you. Fucking Home Alone ass shit here. Which is why running on escalators isn't advised. It's basic safety, really. These damn public safety bureau kids are running circles around with their dirty tactics. We'll take you all down. Look out! There's guardies! You the rookies, if you forgot about your opponent, the pursuers! Even if I'm looked down upon with disdain, even if I'm the last man standing, our fight will go on. Until every citizen in Kivotos understands the freedom of living without the burdens of work or possessions. A world with no work? I'm listening. Are you perhaps interested in a life of non-possession? We are always ready to accept new believers. But joining the pursuers means giving up some materialistic ties, preferably in the form of cash. Why do I feel like I'm being recruited to a pyramid scheme? Smart girl. All clear. North platform is secured. Thank you, Public Safety Bureau. We wouldn't have made it here with no casualties without your assistance. All in a day's work. We're just making sure the passengers and public are safe. In fact, we owe you one for ensuring public order. Thank you. I was very impressed by your close combat battle abilities today. I never trained that before. Identifying how to control and subdue your enemy's movements in tight spaces is a basic principle of close combat. You do it instinctively. I've always thought your ability to evaluate and react to a situation was even better than any SRT students. You embody the public safety's reputation for speed and efficiency. That's why I find you very impressive, Kirino. Impressive? It's always just been a habit of mine to move as efficiently as possible so I could finish my patrol quickly and hit my go-to eateries. Well, hey, as long as it works. But, of course, I take immense pride in carrying my work as a member of Valkyrie's Public Safety Bureau. Yes, we're under your care as residents of the park. Then, I leave the rest to you. Understood. Abyss. How menacing. Episode 19. Abyss. Abyss. Sensei, this way. The vertical stairs Kirino described lead to this hallway. The incline is steep, so watch your step. This place feels off. Shoddy railing and finishings seem to indicate an unfinished or rushed construction job, but the building has fully functioning utilities. Look, it's a used infrared chemical light. They must have entered the underground facility through here. What's a chemical light for? It's used by special ops in dark areas for identification and signaling. In other words, our Fox counterparts have likely set up a trap for us ahead. I'm setting up a breach charge on the door to secure our entry, Sensei. Stand clear. Okay. Take cover, Sensei. What is this? A military hangar. The elevators and rail systems are made for transporting military gear. A hangar of this scale, it could support a sizable military force. Why here though, underneath a popular, well-frequented subway station? I've been trying to figure that out too. Typically, military outposts are built far away from cities or residential areas, usually in undeveloped areas outside of the city limits. But technically, if you built one in the middle of a city like this hangar, you would save a fortune in management and transportation costs. And being under a station, they could easily deploy troops to every corner of DU in a state of emergency. I finally understand why Kaiser Group had such a vested interest in Kozaki Town's development. And setting off a bomb here would wipe out all of that investment. You're right. The bomb's explosion would wipe this place off the map entirely. And it really would be like it never existed. I doubt even those who dwell in the city's underworld have caught a whiff of it, so no one knows it's here. They had to dig deeper than anyone else was willing to go build this place. The idea of a place where they could freely pursue their corporate ambition must have been very appealing to them. And they're willing to give all of that up just to strike fear into the hearts of the public. That almost scares me more. Any second thoughts? No, not at all. It's like how justice only has power if you speak up for it. Hiding away your fear out of pride is as useless as an old bento in the garbage. It took getting discarded myself to learn that lesson. I won't let SRT be built with this authority that they've mooched off of Kaya. The current time is 11:30. Not much time left until the detonation. Our next move should be... Sensei, wait. This is hostile territory. Rushing in blindly would be deadly. I'll send a drone ahead of us to do some scouting. Activating the drone now. Typical sniper. Based on the depth of the bullet hole and the speed of the projectile, the sniper is equipped with a 12.7mm anti-material rifle, Otogi specialty. Against anyone else, I might take the risk of moving forward, but against Otogi, that would be suicide. Even I wouldn't be able to take a direct hit from an anti-material rifle. If he had a point woman who had some ballistic armor at least. Oh, so now that you need us, you remember us? That can't be. At least when I was leader, I only left Miu behind, who forgets all 3 of their squad members. I can't believe you just left me, Uncle. Way to leave us out of the loop. You could have at least asked if he wanted to come. I didn't think... I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't ask more of you. I've already asked too much. Too much? How? You all have made sacrifices for our squad over and over and over. I couldn't ask you to do it again. I would have been asking you to give up your regimented schedules, unlimited access to firepower, to every kind of creature comfort you enjoy. I couldn't do it. After everything we've already been through, I couldn't ask you to abandon your lives for my vision of justice. Really now? You really are a stubborn squad leader. Miyaka, it's not your sense of justice. We all feel the same way. We were all enchanted by the Fox Squad. Their rigid discipline never swayed no matter the situation. The way criminals fell before them, one after the other. And the courage that never wavered no matter how daunting the obstacle. I'm scared of everything, but not when I'm with you guys. Fireworks start to get boring after a couple of nights, honestly. I need the thrill of cutting into our limited supplies. I've learned recently there's a lot to learn about the world that isn't in my textbooks. We'll fight for SRG's justice by your side, Miyako. There it is, the power of friendship. Thank you. Final gear check. Once everyone's ready, follow my lead. Going toe-to-toe with Fox Squad. Oh, jeez. I get you, it's like we're about to dive into a pitch-black cave and we know Cthulhu's in there somewhere. There was a scene like that in that novel. Yeah, that Trini one about the rabbit who faced a group of knights. Those knights saw a message upon entering the rabbit's shadowy lair. Only the brave and true shall find their way in Carbonara's cave. I've always liked that story. Have you decided on an operation name yet? Oh, I didn't think of one at all. Well, it seems rather timely to me. Why don't we name the operation after the story then? I like it! Me too. In that case, Operation Rabbit of Carbonara commence.
皆さん、警戒は怠らないように。
Let's fucking go!
ご指示は無意味な抵抗です。私はその辺の小石。
That is the skill cutting animation of all time, I gotta tell ya.
無意味な。いやー、ゾクゾクするね。無意味な抵抗です。しかし、本気を出します。クリア。
Moist ability to bring a chopper anywhere like that. It's amazing.
お願いします。
ハーネスの準備完了。
援護します。次の敵はどこですか？私にはこの空間がちょうどいいので。
これは痛いぞ。
You know these robots. They don't stand a chance against the elite.
無意味な抵抗です。きれい。次の敵はどこですか？やりました。
Feels like this is coming to a wrap. So this feels like the final battle type of shit. Episode 20, Carbonara's Cave 1. The rabbit has walked into the snare. Fox 1, commence operation. All units maintain position and report. This is Fox 4. I just downed a drone near Alpha. I was worried for a second they were going to charge in guns blazing. Glad Miyako's not a dummy. They've been twiddling their thumbs since then, though. What's their play here? Keep your eyes peeled, Fox 4. They might be rookies, but they're still SRT. Copy. I'm compromised after that shot. We'll reposition and report. This is Fox 3, currently at Point Lima. I'm covering the central elevator right now. Their entrance is funneled by the guardrails, so I've got this choke point under control. Even if they luck out and dodge a shot, they can't just ignore my shield and run through. Fox 3, I've got a problem with what you said, actually. Dodge a shot? You think they're gonna dodge one of my shots? I trust you so much I'd run into the battlefield blindfolded if you had my back, but what if they try to burst? I'd be less concerned if your gun had 4 barrels. A quad-barreled rifle would actually make it a breeze, huh? Been lurking for a while now, and I really am not adding to view count, it seems. Don't worry about I don't worry so much about view counts. I mean, I guess it looks kind of bad if I were to apply to any, auditions, sure, but, like, it is what it is. I don't want to force people to come out of lurking and doing stuff just so they can appear on my views. Right? Don't, like, if you worry about my viewer metrics, don't, because I don't worry about them. It'd be kind of ridiculous for you guys to worry about the views more than I do. Twitch is really being shittified. Yeah, well, it's been going for, like, years. like 3+ years. So, you know, that's why I don't have all my eggs in one basket. Rico, don't worry about it. I'm here to get out of lurker status and be considered a person by the corporate overlords. I mean, you already sent messages, so yeah. Why can't men just be allowed to be cute anime girls? I don't know, do I need someone's permission? But they can come fucking fight me. I don't see them trying to do shit to me. I didn't ask for their approval. I don't need their fucking approval. I'll be a cute anime girl if I want to be. That's my goddamn right. The free fucking country. Fox 4, back up Fox 3, pin those targets down. They know Otoki is watching them now. I expect Miyako is trying to figure out how to circumvent her right now. Worst case, they catch us off guard and find a way to avoid us altogether. It sounded like Jonah Jameson there. Sometimes we need a bit of James zoning in here. The crux of Spec Ops is managing the unpredictable and capitalizing on our strategic advantages. We have the upper hand right now. Given our positional and gear advantage, as long as we respond flexibly as the battle unfolds, our operation should be a success. That's our Yukino! Not like it's a surprise, no one plans an op better than our leader. He'll always be to hell and back again for the Fox Squad. Focus everyone, it won't be much longer now. Fox 2 reporting in. I've turned the remote control for the central elevator offline. If it's offline, Moe can hack it to control the elevator no matter what tricks she tries. Am I overdoing it? I have a lot of faith in our juniors, but I don't know if they'd make it this far. You're not. It's like I always say, worst case scenario. Yukino? Do you really think they could do it? Beat us? It's within the realm of possibility. If they do push through Fox 2 to the center, rendezvous on ground level and await orders. Huh? Should we regroup with you, Fox 1? Even if we're compromised, we can back up and provide support from the rear. No, if they take the operations room, we've failed. You can't even shout out our likes and dislikes. Oh yeah, that shit kind of made, you know, Tectone rubs me the wrong way because of that every time. Sometimes bad publicity just is bad publicity. If they push through, secure an escape route for a quick retreat. I can see the logic, but Kurumi, I'm sure she has her reasons. Fox 1, you can't be. That was an order, Nico. SRT doesn't question orders. Copy. Our mission: either retrieve or disarm the Antioch thermobaric warhead to prevent Fox Squad from detonating it. The warhead is being held in the silo, but the detonation will be triggered from inside the operations room below. To disarm the warhead, we need to take the operations room. Again, that guy was kinda hinged, but from the video he made, it was more like a joke. Easier said than done. She's right, the operations room is deep within the silo, so the only way to access it is through the central elevator. To make matters worse, it's all open air from here to the elevator. Otogi will have a field day. I've already counted 13 good hiding spots. She could be anywhere. Normally we take out the sniper then proceed, but we don't have much time until the detonation, so we'll have to take a full force assault. Don't give them a second to think. Yukino has that battlefield managed down to the millimeter. So the only way we'll win is if we pressure them enough to make a mistake. We'll have to burst in hard and fast. Anything else? Tectone went off and used his viewer to bully him off to YouTube. Yeah, I remember. That was a while ago, but yeah. So it's kind of weird seeing no one having any kind of problem with Tectone, like, ever. Like, I don't know, I see Tectone a lot on my timeline. But, yeah. It's funny how Tectone is the one who rubs me the wrong way. But it seems like people really like Tectone and listen to Tectone for a lot of things. But, you know, whatever, man. I remember when Mudahar rubbed me the wrong way. He had the whole thought crime shit about, oh yeah, these guys, they consume lolly content. Maybe, you know, they should be on a watch list. People like that should be on a watch list. And that seriously rubbed me the wrong way back then. You know, thought crimes and all that. It's always the fucking, check their hard drives kind of people. And I mean, at least for once, I get to saw someone's downfall who I did not really enjoy all that much. I'm not cheering for it, but I'm just like, oh, it did turn out this way, huh? I don't know. Of course, if you like watching Mudahar, I ain't gonna say anything about that. I don't like Mudahar. I don't like Tectone. But, you know, I don't have to like everyone, and as is the case, everyone doesn't have to like me. That's fair. We don't do that, no. I don't like it when people default to the idea of violence. No, do not get me wrong. I do not hate him. I just do not respect them anymore after trying to gaslight the community of Blue Archive. Thank God Blue Archive was able to gatekeep him away. And still does so to this day, it seems. With its insanely evil aura. Well, I never respected Tectone because, well, my first time meeting Tectone was that, basically. So he never even earned my respect, so he's like somewhere even worse than not having my respect. Yeah. Yes, here, I would wager an enemy unit is stationed at Point Lima. Rabbit 2, neutralize that unit, secure the central elevator's controls. Rabbit 3, hack the elevator as soon as you get the clear. It'll be a snap. What about me? Rabbit 4, take cover here, on the outer stairs. Wait for Rabbit 2 to bait out the sniper's shot and triangulate their position. I can do that, no problem, but won't Saki get hurt? I'm your point woman, Rabbit 4. This is what I'm made for. Oh, look at this helmet and ballistic armor. Even if I do get hit, it'll be like being knocked by a feather. Okay. That's all fine and dandy, but what's our plan B? If Saki goes down, if I fail hacking the elevator, or if Mew doesn't locate the sniper in time, what do we do? There's no plan B. But why? We don't need one. You are all members under my leadership of the Rabbit Squad. How would the fastest, strongest, and most dedicated Special Forces squad I've ever met lose? So trust each other and execute the site knowing that you'll succeed. Because I believe in every one of you. Oh jeez, Miyaka. Of all your hair-brain schemes, this one really takes the cake. Did I not deliver it well? Oh no, the speech was too much, wasn't it? Well, hair-brained or not, my squad leader's given me an order. Rabbit 2, copy that. Moi, Miu, cover my 6, will you? Let's go! Yeah, the horse mafia telling people not to loot. I'm an adult and no adult can hamper my private time. Well, unless it's the fucking Yakuza wanting to cut your fucking fingers off, then... It's not fair kind of thing, is it? But, you know, at least I'm in the West. And, you know, honestly, right now, I'd probably give up on some Umaludes to escape this censorship hell that our governments are deciding upon. Ugh. 10. Comments operation. Oh, they're just there. Are you Australia or UK? Neither. I'm Finnish. But guess what? I have to go rings and hoops just to buy shit from Japan because Visa and MasterCard. I can't see shit on Twitter because somehow UK's crybaby shit affects us too. And so many other fucking things. Like, I'm not supposed to be affected by this, but I just am. What a great fucking society we live in. Censorship, and some people are applauding for that shit. They fucking disgust me. God, education has failed them. Charge! Foxtree, I do believe that's your junior running around like a chicken with his head cut off. I was just running out in the open knowing I'm here. Surely it's your mini-me. Even if I wasn't that dumb as a freshman. I've got eyes. Want me to give her a little lesson? Hold off. Fox once said they were planning for you being here and how to handle you. And I think I'd like to have a little talk with my junior. Point woman to point woman. You say you're Finnish? Yep. Half and half. One half is Finnish. Just watch my back, Fox 4. Copy. I'm out here surprising every single person one at a time about the fact that I'm Finnish. Well, half Finnish. Huh. What a coincidence. Do you come here often? How many times have I told you, keep a low profile in enemy territory? Information is your best weapon on the field, and you just handed it over to us. Seems like you need a refresher course, Saki. Because I was really going to sneak down this narrow hallway knowing you guys were watching every inch of it. I'd rather take the fight against your 45 caliber pistol than auto-kill sniping. Right, fine. You needed to close the distance one way or another. But today, I'm our squad shield. Let's see who the better point woman is, Saki. I saw there's a petition which over 300,000 signs to remove here for this. And you know what? What if they just choose not to listen to that shit? If they really want to censor us, if they really want to oppress us, they can just say, nah. And unless people actually start doing some more radical shit, that's, you know what they say. The government should fear the people, not people fear the government. But, yeah, I mean, last time, yeah. The happiest country in the world and the highest statistic of racism. Well, sorry about that, because I learned this from a meme. I mean, yeah, kind of racist, but we're racist to everyone. We are equal opportunist racists out here. Well, I don't categorize myself as racist, but whatever. And you know why we're the happiest country? Because the unhappy. Yeah, that's another joke for you from here. We gotta love our mental health stigma, right? Don't get caught off guard though. Lots of memes from here. Your close combat improved quite a bit in a short time. Smart move using the butt of your gun instead of pulling out a secondary while dodging threats. Yeah, one of my old seniors thought that to me. Write down all my lessons, did you? There never was anyone who could top you when it came to academics. I'm a bit disappointed to be saying goodbye to such a promising protege. That's fine, because you've disappointed me plenty. How could you, Kurumi? The revival of SRT means nothing if it's built on the blood of the civilians we are supposed to protect. Tools don't question the user's intent. You're in a battle. Focus. If you're going to point that gun at someone, you had better be ready to shoot it. I don't need to engage here. I'll keep my distance and have her use up as much ammo as I can. Hey, Saki, look here, please. Jeez. Seriously. You're too honest, Saki. Every move, every stance, it's all textbook. You're too easy to read. Some people dispositions just aren't meant for this line of work. I think you might just have the wrong impression of me. Unfounded confidence doesn't suit you, Saki. What makes you think you could... You're... Green Horse Sniper? That one's gonna save you all? She'll get one lucky shot off at most. She might get me with that one shot, but Otogi's locate and take her down faster. You can say rabbit. You seem to trust your squad mates a lot, huh? Where are you going with this? I wouldn't underestimate our sniper. Sure, she's probably not going to win in a hand-to-hand fight. And to you, she might look weak or timid, but she's the best damn sniper in Kibotos. Now that I think about it, why hasn't Otogi given you any cover fire yet? That's not very like of her. I will say, Mew did score first place in infiltration and stealth. Every single time. Fox 4, come in. Fox 4. What's up? I'm just chilling. You told me to hold my fire, didn't you? I had to confirm for a second there. I thought... Oh. What was he said again? Oh, yeah. If you're going to point that gun at someone, you had better be ready to shoot it. Looks like Fox Squad's bonds aren't all that they're chalked up to be, huh? Fucking struck that eagle. Fox trays down. Kurumi tries too hard to look good in front of the rabbits. It always backfires. Well, I guess I'm on cleanup duty then. Decoy drone deployed. ECCM prep check. No sniper sneak up on this girl. Now then, where's that crazy little point woman? Haven't seen or heard anything about Rabbit Sniper in a while. Well, I'm actually right here. What the? Since when? Ow. I actually came up here to find a spot too. But then I got here and you were here first. I was trying to figure out how to tell you I was here, but you seemed really focused. It'd be one thing if you had snuck your way over here somehow, but you were just standing behind me, and I didn't notice you. Are you a ghost? Do you need someone to fulfill your last wish so you can move on or something? I kind of fade into the background a lot. I'm sure one day even my squad mates won't notice I'm... Oh no, they actually did once, in the middle of a mission. Well, sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it lets me be useful to my squad mates, like this. I'm really sorry. Let's talk about this. Fox 3 and 4 are down. I didn't expect him to put up this much of a fight. In my headcanon is that Mew allows stealth creep to all sniper characters to give a surprise butt checks. Nice. Taking the central elevator controls offline was the right call. I can't get a signal. Did she turn the dang thing off? Looks like it's out of service. After all, a good operation plan expects the unexpected. Nico, you're behind this, aren't you? You can sneak your way past any security system if you have the time to do it. I figured the best defense would be to stop you before you could even try. That's just crafty. It's the only way to down the operations room, and you can't hack your way in for once. What'll you do anymore? The longer you dilly-dally here, the closer and closer Kaiser reinforcements get. In other words, it's time for my darling underclassmen to go home. So you're saying it's a no-go electronically? You're not crafty enough, Nico. You tunnel vision on my computer skills and forgot the rest of my file. You can bluff all you want, Moe, but there's no way for you to get through. Busting through a stubborn door, forcing its reinforced material to bend to my will, gives me a thrill just thinking about it. I don't know what you're thinking, but the doors are fully electronic. There's no way you can punch through it with the power offline. If something doesn't blow up the first time, blow it up again, and then again, and then again. No way I can punch through. No way my little babies can blow up one little door. Let's begin. I have 10 pounds of Semtex. I've never set off that much Semtex at once. It's time for a show. Whoa. That's gonna blow up more than the door. It'll hit everything and everyone around it. Meh, my team's tough. They'll deal. You have to be bluffing. There's no way you would make such a risky maneuver here. That's the most illogical... Boom goes the dynamite. The door was shut opening the door by a bit. Obliterate may be a better way to say it. I did give her free reign, so I guess I should have seen that coming. Well, if we're surprised, imagine how the Fox Squad probably feels right now. I guess Moe's utter need for chaos and destruction can have its benefits. Are you really sassing the one who just single-handedly saved this mission? I meant it in a good way, alright. The Freedom Clado! I love it. I love it. Seriously, good one. You pull through too, Rabbit, too. Elevator's clear. I'm rappelling down to the control room. Secure yourself to the cable and follow me. Going in. Episode 21, Carbonara's Cave 2. Fox Street, the rabbits have passed Point Lima. I'm sorry. It's the same, but in my defense, that Mew girl defies common sense. You're out, sniper support. Fox 2, the rabbits have breached the elevator and are rappelling to the point, Oscar. They melted through our plans. We need to regroup. Copy. Fox 1 will defend the front line alone. Fox 2, regroup with the other squad members and secure our retreat. Fox 2, come in. Fox 2. Fox Squad, answer. I'm cut off. Must have been from the explosion earlier. At least this way I can keep some secrets. Well, let's go greet my precious juniors. Rabbit 1, arrive at the destination. How are you doing, Sensei? Besides having to be carried down here. No injuries. Good. Rabbit 2, arrive at the destination. Is the control room straight ahead? Yeah, just keep going down and you'll hit it. Yukino isn't going to let us just waltz in. Don't let your guard down. Check your gear and then... Very good work, squad leader Tsukiyuki. Yukino, I'm sure you're aware of the current circumstances. Let's not drag this out any longer. We've won, so please surrender quietly. Your inexperience is showing. The moment we entered the silo, before you did, the result was already decided. What are you saying? This is the remote detonator for the Antioch warhead. The moment you enter the control room, I'll trigger the explosion. If the warhead detonates in such a confined space, everyone here will die, but our mission will be a success. Why would you willingly sign your own death warrant? Weapons don't have souls, lives. Those things are insignificant. I am SRT. I will complete my mission. That is my purpose. I'll grant you one last mercy. As a fellow SRT student, leave now. I mean, accordion grows pretty hard though. Sensei? You don't want to give up, do you? You're right. Because we're SRD too, we'll do whatever it takes to complete our mission. I'm right by your side, Miyako. Did you seriously believe we'd chicken out at a feeble threat like that? If anyone's going to push that button, it's going to be me. We'll fight for the SRT we believe in. Units, cover all sides. Rabbit Squad, breach the control room. Good luck with your work, though.
皆さん、警戒は怠らないように。先生、ご指示を。無意味な抵抗です。無意味な抵抗です。ポジションを変更します。本気を出します。無意味な抵抗です。この空間がちょうどいいので。これは痛いぞ。無意味な抵抗。火力支援を始める。援護します。ポジションを変更します。クリア。前進します。次の敵はどこですか？
This place is huge.
私、ここにいてもいいのでしょうか
To be continued. Excuse me. Episode 22, yesterday and tomorrow. Warning, warning, security system offline.
Alexa Senpai asked me, confess your crimes, Draku-chan. How much money did you spend on gacha games so far? Spent a fortune on virtual dreams, gacha schemes, cash streams, rolling that pixel dice, but I got loud packs, living nice. Bahwa!
Well, he still didn't say how much. Security manager, seal partitions and secure classified documents. Intruder has not been apprehended. Why am I still here? I only followed my orders to bring back SRT Academy. What am I doing here? Holding a detonator. Transitioning to status level Z, security manager, seal partitions, and secure classified documents. No need to overanalyze this. I just have to sort what's necessary for the mission and throw out everything else, like I always do. The mission's objective is to trigger this warhead. Kept you waiting, huh? Fucking Solid Snake! Oh, it's Folks. I got held up trying to evade our underclassmen-wide ventilation system. It seems like Sector W is in seal even during an emergency. I'm still hurting. Did you see Saki? She shot me 5 times after I was down. When you can't even say my name. I taught her to always make sure your opponent is neutralized, but that's a bit excessive. She had to ensure her squad wouldn't get shot in the back by her carelessness. Saki did her job as a front woman. Why? Why didn't you retreat? Ah, because our squad leader is still here. I ordered you to return to the surface if the enemy breaches our defenses. It was painfully obvious you were going to blow yourself and everything else up as soon as we left. The complete disregard for your own life, Yukino. It had nothing to do with the success of the mission. There was no need for you to... Of course there was no need! We need you! Not because you're our leader, but because you're our friend. And our friends should shoulder things together. Every bad thing you've done, Yukino, we've done right alongside you. So we're going to face every consequence right by your side too. That's not the way a Special Forces veteran should be speaking. I'm the one who makes the final call for this squad every time. So responsibility for our actions falls on me as well. Yukino, I never liked this operation much. We've done awful things in the name of bringing back SRT. I'm ashamed at how much we've compromised SRT's justice for our goal. None of us would be able to stand adding the shame of letting our squad leader sacrifice herself for a mission we all took together. But I also know that we've gone too far to stop now. We can't let our underclassmen shoulder this responsibility either. We'll bear the cross of the dishonor we've brought to SRT and finish this, so we can send those rabbits back to their rightful home. I get it. This is all for the rebirth of SRT Academy. Oh no. It's a clash of the titans. Oh shit. Here we go. We're about to take out the point, woman.
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
There she goes.
無意味な抵抗です。さあ派手に行こうか。これは痛いぞ。
Nico about to go next, it seems. Yo.
ドローン稼働。援護をお願いします。
There's sniper about to go next, huh?
火力支援を始める。
Holy fuck, they are just rolling over them.
さあ派手に行こうか。皆さんファイヤー。援護する私にはこの空間がちょうどいいので。そういう衝撃に注意してください。
America just made a really good win today. They just made an executive order of preventing payment processors on debanking based off reputational damage and another other political leanings. Wow. Damn. Can we buy shit yet? As you know, as we should. The shockwave, the detonator. I secured the detonator. Great job, Sensei. I like how it feels like the bad shit just happens instantly, and then, you know, the rollbacks take fucking years, but probably goes both ways. We just never see that shit. I'm salivating at being able to buy shit again in Japan without VPN. Or, like, buying fucking gift cards or some shit. Like, bro. So fucking annoying. Don't lose focus on the battlefield, Tsuki, okay? I'm right here. You're always full of openings. If I were grading you, that would have been a fail. Luckily, you didn't get to test me in real life. Oh, you're the one who taught me how different reality is from our books. And I've learned that in reality, justice will win as long as you have the resolve to fight for it. Justice will win. Resolve. Sometimes it feels as if you're willfully refusing to grow up. If reality played by your idealistic little rules, we wouldn't be here in the first place. Let me teach you your next lesson then. Reality has a habit of destroying people's dreams. Foxtrot? That sounds like a flashbang. Gotcha! A dud! You were right about one thing. By headbutting instead of using my hands, I sped up my response time by half a second. Stand down, Fox 1. For someone who usually does exactly as she's told, why did you stop listening to me? What do you mean? I told you I would trigger the warhead if you set foot in the control room. I wasn't bluffing. I was fully prepared to give my life for this mission. So why? Why did you press on without a second thought? It never even crossed my mind that you'd really risk all of our lives like that. You told me before that all of this, the crimes, the suffering, was for the future students of SRT. Someone that invested in tomorrow. Just didn't seem like she would just let the people who look up to her most die. I showed you the world's harsh truth. I drilled into you that it's better to play dirty and win than play fair and lose. And still, you trust me. You once said something else. That no matter the obstacles, SRT's justice never wavers. Even when it starts to dim under world's darkness, it'll always shine through at the end. It was your beliefs that gave me the strength to stand up for my own. It was our dream to be like the Fox Squad. Why would we ever have walked down such a treacherous path if we didn't believe in the future it led to? So, don't walk out on us now. We've strayed from our path. We were given immense power but lacked guidance. After the General Student Council president vanished, we searched for direction. Someone else who could shoulder our responsibilities. But we didn't find someone like that. Instead, of relinquishing the power like we should have, we clung to it, desperate. And now at the end of the road, I'm faced with a ghost from the past. How ironic. Squad leader Tsukiyuki, this warhead needs to go off. It's time I close this chapter and face the consequences of my actions. So please, just get out of here. Yukino. It's hard to take responsibility, I can understand that. But what you're doing right now is running away from it. I can't let you do that. Koni-sensei. It might be hard for you to relate. You always balance power with responsibility so well. But if you were in our shoes, what would you do? I'd go to sleep, then tomorrow would come. Tomorrow. How would that make a difference? History would just repeat itself. Obsolete weapons should be scrapped, not saved for the next day. The great thing about people is they can always do better next time. Next time. After everything we've done, is there even a remote possibility of a second chance? Always. If you don't know something, you learn about it. If you feel stuck, you ask for help getting out. If you're struggling, you lean on those around you. Until you become an adult and can take full responsibility, the people around you will help shoulder it. Until I do. We still have a lot of growing up to do, don't we? Saki got me again. That was definitely on purpose. That's why I told you to add another layer of ballistic plating on your chest. But it's hard to breathe with that extra layer, especially in combat. Not like there's much there to protect anyway. Shut up! So you failed, Fox 1. I did. Is Sensei as weird as they say? As weird as they come. But I think with an adult like Sensei around, we might be okay. Absolute cinema! This is our loss, Squad Leader Tsukiyuki. Fox Squad is officially waving the white flag. We're putting our faith in you. Prove to us we didn't make the wrong decision in choosing tomorrow. Alright, jail time for you. Episode 23, Failed Coup. Is Sharon gonna be there again? Nothing like the aroma of Esmeralda coffee after a late brunch. It's almost a shame to use such a rare, decadent beans. But for today, celebration calls for some luxuries. Let's see, we should be getting reports about the explosion at Kosaki Station soon. Yes, this is Acting General Student Council President Shiranui Kaya. Oh, General, I was waiting for your call. Everything's squared away at Kawasaki Station? What do you mean the Fox Squad failed? Now the Rabbit Squad is fully armed and heading to the council building with Charlotte Sensei? Slow down, General. What do you mean the SRT members rolled over you guys? Sensei was helping them? We paid you a premium, damn it. Why can't anyone do their jobs? This is Rabbit 1, just arrived at the northbound arterial line. Rabbit 2 area has been scouted, all clear. This is Rabbit 3, I reported the incident to the Highlander Railroad Academy and they've closed off all lines. You're clear for the next hour, so keep pushing forward. Copy. Rabbit 2, Rabbit 4. Speed is of the essence here. The target will try to escape, so we need to get to the General Student Council ASAP. Alright. Let's go. The infamous foxes were hunted by their prey. Pathetic. To think a premier squad could be beaten by some greenhorns. Thank heavens I positioned the Kaiser Special Ops here as a backup. They were our ace against those foxes, but I bet they can handle the rabbits just as well. I never make the same mistake twice. I have backup plans X, Y, and Z. So do you worst, Sensei. Tango down. Good job, keep the pace. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, we're in a rush. What the fuck? You think you won, SRT? This isn't over. It is over. It's a Joer for you. It's Kai's over.
警戒は怠らないように。先生、ご指示を。
Oh boy, we gotta get through them. Oh.
ポジション変更します。ポジションを変更します。
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
私にはこの空間がちょうどいいので。
火力支援を始める。
成功です。下がってください。クリア。前進します。クリこれだからやめられない。前進します。
Boss time, huh?
クリア。前進します。
これは痛いぞ。
本気を出します。
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
Oh, can I get
さあ、
most of them?
派手に行こうか。皆さん、下がってください。無理にさせてください。やりました。
Listen up, there are terrorists coming to attack the General Student Council building. I need reinforcements from the Public Peace Bureau, Security Bureau, anywhere you can spare them. Most of the students of the Public Peace Bureau are on probation, and the Security Bureau is mostly empty due to the new orders. Fine, send some people from the Public Safety Bureau. We need bodies out here now. Well, if you don't send backup, I swear I'll personally make sure that Valkyrie Police School is removed. SRT, everyone drop your weapons and step back. This is Rabbit 1. We've detained the suspect identified as Shiranui Kaya. Shiranui Kaya, we have evidence of pointing to your involvement in the conspiracy theory to destroy Kozuki Station. You have been accused of conspiring to commit acts of terror upon the citizens, selling confidential council data to private corporation, bribing executives with authority and money, and abusing the office of acting president for personal gain. All accusations fall under exceptions to the acting president immunity to arrest. In the name of SRT Academy, you are under arrest for rebellion, dereliction of duty, abuse of authority, and bribery. How dare you, some SRT rookies arresting me, the Chief of Defense and acting General Student Council President? Situations like these are exactly what SRT is for. Connie-sensei, can we talk privately? Maybe my previous offer was inadequate. In hindsight, perhaps it was presumptuous to try and manage someone of your stature, who's already done so much in keeping Kivotos running. I am sincerely sorry. We can pretend that never happened. In exchange, you'll have my full support, resources, manpower, whatever Charlie needs. If required, I'll personally visit Charlie and assist you in any way. Just tell me what you need. Kaya. Yes? Your apology shouldn't be directed at me. It's the students you've wronged who deserve your remorse. Right. I'll do whatever you say. Just tell me who to start with. Officer Rin? You're missing the point. Acting President, are you alright? Athletic Director, thank goodness. I knew I could count on my allies to have my back. But why Sensei with those SRT freshmen? I don't know how they've brainwashed you, Sensei, but they're not worth your trust. They're swindlers that only care about money. They took bribes from Chief Officer Rin to discredit and spread rumors about Kaya. Exactly! Officer Rin is the real puppet master here. She's always tried to undermine me, her with her stupid, ample assets. Seriously, that's your issue with her? Your jealousy boiled down to that. You know, it kind of made sense. I thought there was something about it that felt personal. What are you trying to say, Four Eyes? Miyako, play the recording Fox Squad gave us. On it. Nice work, squad leader Yukino. This mission should shift the climate with the General Student Council. There might be some negative backlash toward SRT at first, but pay no mind. Once I'm acting president, no one will dare criticize you. Oh, the athletic director is injured? Oh, you mean that klutz? She's always just running around causing trouble for everyone. A small price to pay, really. Nothing to worry about. What did I just hear? Didn't you claim to know nothing about Fox Squad's plans, Chief Kaya? Well, that's... a permanent give us field day? What utter idiotic plans are gonna come out of her mouth? After this is done, I'm overhauling the athletics department and putting it under the purview of the culture office. Yes, secretary, how can I assist? We're short on onigiri for the meeting? Look, not my problem. Handle it. This can be explained. It's all a setup, clearly. Another one of Officer Rin's schemes. I think you viewed me so lowly. The gate ball journey was really hard for me, especially after injuring my arm in that ambush. I don't need an acting anything who spits on athletics. Impeach her. Who the fuck broke a vase? And good evening, it's Kazumaki Mai from Chronos Journalism Academy. Today on Kazumaki's current events, we're discussing the shake-up in the General Students' Council President's office and the dastardly plot to New Kosaki Station. As you all will know, Chief Officer Nanagami Rin was recently ousted by Defense Chief Shiranui Kaya as acting General Student Council President in a shocking coup that turned Kivotos on its head. Alright, Lexi, sleep well, take care. She didn't stay for long, however. The public's distaste grew as she implemented harsh rules and even harsher regulations. It all exploded into her eventual impeachment when it was revealed that she was the one behind the Kosaki terror plot. Imagine the entire world's shock. To make matters worse, further Dickhead implicated Kaiser's security, a branch of Kaiser Corps. It seemed they accepted hefty bribes from Kaya, putting the corporation back in the hot seat. Yet Kaiser Group claims it's the rogue act of a single executive and has nothing to do with the company. They strongly denounce this executive's behavior. But even with the scope of this controversy ballooning every day, it's been absolute crickets from the General Student Council. Can the public trust this council at all anymore? Joining me today to discuss this very serious topic further is our expert in current affairs, Descartes. Hello, I'm Descartes, leading expert on current events and head of the pursuers of non-possessive happiness, or the pursuers. Hello and welcome, Descartes. It seems like you lead quite the eccentric group. Oh, are you interested in joining? We, the pursuers of non-possessive happiness, or pursuers, are... While we'd love to hear more about that another time, today we have a much more pressing issue. We've invited you here today so we can ask you about the various issues surrounding the General Student Council. First question. Chief of Defense Kaya has been adamantly denying all allegations of abusing the office for personal gain since her arrest. In fact, while she was being transported to the Corrections Bureau, she claimed, "When a real superhuman appears, you ignorant masses will finally understand." Just who or what is the superhuman that she mentioned? Charles Sensei? Or perhaps the previous General Student Council President? If not, do you think there was another meaning to what she was saying? Of course not! If there was really some superhuman that could control the council and everyone else, Kaya never would have fallen into such shady dealings to get what she wanted. It's not nothing more than the mad rantings of a loser. I wouldn't have given her words any meaning. I see. The next question then. When Chief Kaya was arrested, there were sightings of students in unfamiliar uniforms being detained and escorted away. Despite questions and rumors flying, nothing has been confirmed about the identity of these students. Some gossip even suggests they might be from the disbanded SRT Academy. That's utter nonsense! Mlem, hi Flattery. Why do you say that? SRT Academy students are the ones who bravely fought alongside the oppressed as we rose up against Kaiser's corruption. It's absurd to think that these courageous pupils would be associated with such a scandal. While I can't disclose any of my informants, I can confidently state that these rumors about them being from SRT Academy are totally baseless. I can bet my expired yakiniku bento on that. You bet something so gross, it seems like you're not confident at all. We might have to pass on that one. And for our last question, what is Chief Kaya's motive for summoning Charlotte Sensei during her public address? Given it was via a public broadcast, it's evident that Defense Chief Kaya had no intentions of concealing association with the teacher. It was her aim to exert control over Charlotte and increase her influence over Kivotos. That one's simple. What Chief Kaya sought from Sensei were likely the expired bentos that were taken from Charlotte's store. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Flattery? Expired bentos? Correct! Given the low foot traffic at the store, leftovers are inevitable. Any observer would be tempted by the sight of piles and piles of expired bentos. About to go to sleep. I hope you have a good sleep then, Flattery. That is exactly why Bento's deliveries to Charlotte's convenience store were blocked during Kaya's reign. The Bento negotiations must have fallen through. But folks, fret not. You can still get your hands on those lunches without any dealings with the General Student Council. By joining the pursuers, you'll get a complimentary chicken bone karage and a mung bean sprout bento. Sorry folks, it looks like a technical hiccup. We'll be back shortly. What are you doing to me? How dare you treat me like this? I will sue... Sorry folks, it appears our current affairs expert discarded his hat pressing matters elsewhere. Good night, Flattery. The rest of today's Kazamaki Mai's analysis of current events will be replaced with My Squiddy Sensei. Stay tuned, folks. The fucking what? Where in the world is where did Shinon find that guy? You know, life here isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. It isn't too different from SRT Academy. A routine wake-up, exercising, and strict schedules. The only shortfall might be the absence of inari tsushi during meals. Oh, just last night I had a dream about a piping hot inari tsushi. Prisoner 5021, you have a special meal. Special meal? What do you mean? A gift from someone anonymous, from some anonymous sender. Must be someone pretty high in the ranks. They left you a letter too. Strange. No one outside would send me a letter. Miyako? (00-00 and 0400) Rabbit Squad Leader Tsukiyoki Miyako. A little late, but reporting. Life in Kozaki Park has returned to normal. Rabbit Squad is operational, with no injuries or exceptions. This sounds incredibly formal, doesn't it? This isn't how I want to talk to you. Hi, it's Miyako. Yeah, Usagi Flap. We've been back at Kozaki Park since the operation ended. The squad members and I debated for a little bit on what to do. But at the end of the day, this park is our home now. The only academy that holds our ideals of justice is SRT Academy. So we'll stay here and continue fighting for SRT the best we can. Rin is back, baby! Following Kaya's arrest, Administrator Rin reassumed the position of acting General Student Council President. Kaya's harsh orders were all withdrawn. and things are finally starting to feel normal in the DU again. Administrator Rin has a lot of goodwill to ride on right now, so things are relatively quiet. Although, for some reason, it seems like there's never any end to conflict and problems in Kivotos. I'm sure Rin and the rest of them are going to be very, very busy for the next couple of months. We've kept your involvement with Kaya's crimes under wraps. Only the General Student Council knows. Admitting that General Student Council sought SRT Academy's help, the same academy they closed, would have been tricky, so they've been cooperating. And we didn't want to be the one to tell the world. I felt like you should when you're ready. Director Kana was officially credited for returning peace to Kibot. Damn! If you think about it, this is what we need in UK. We just need our own rabbit squad, huh? And Sensei. She and the Public Peace Bureau students resumed duties quicker than anticipated because of that. I was happy to see her dedication to what she thought was right was rewarded in the end. I heard Kirino from the Public Safety Bureau was offered a spot in the Public Peace Bureau for her role in this, but she surprisingly declined. A battlefield epiphany, maybe. As for Rabbit Squad, we've finally been granted official permission from the General Student Council to stay in Kosagi Park. It was a simpler decision for the council since Kosagi Town obviously isn't being developed anymore. Hey Tiger, how you doing? It's been really nice. We can even meet with the Valkyrie students and move more freely now. Life in the park definitely wasn't the easiest option. Koni-sensei has been pretty instrumental in helping make it work though. I haven't gotten a chance to actually shower like that in so long. Thanks for letting us use Charlotte's facility, Sensei. The barrel baths can be fun and all, but sometimes it's a huge chore when you just want to relax. Like I've said, feel free to use it whenever. Since we're discussing hospitality, let me raid the fridge then. Sensei, I brought the ballistics analysis from the scene that you asked for. Boy, why do you look like that? No way you snuck over here and used Charlotte's showers by yourself. My tense fan failed and I got really sweaty yesterday, so... You came here. You came and showered without us. You traitor. Saki, the shampoo you wanted just came in. Really? Thanks. Hang on. You've been showering here too? Who's the traitor now, huh? I get really sweaty under my helmet sometimes. I was on Charlotte duty. What was I supposed to do? And I only washed my hair. I didn't use the whole thing, unlike somebody I know. It doesn't matter how much of the shower you used. Using half of it is still using it. Good morning, Sensei. Can I use the shower? It was really hot during morning patrols today. Huh? Saki? What? Miyako! Well, it might take a little bit of time to adapt, but with Koni-sensei on our side, I think we'll be okay. We had to get a little creative to comply with the Correction Bureau's regulations, but we prepared a small meal for you. It's not Nico's homemade cooking, but a store-bought inari sushi is the best we could do. That concludes my report. I hope you are well. Tsukiyuki Miyako, Rabbit Squad Leader. I finally get a gift from my adorable underclassman, and it's a bento from a convenience store. I guess that's classic Miyako, though. I'm glad to hear they're doing well. The fuck? I just finished my morning run. Same, but I think my stamina's already decreasing. That took a lot out of me. Hold up, is that inari sushi? That smell is... I might cry. Is it poisoned? Of course no, it was a gift. Follow the others and we'll share it. Let's do it. What a rare treat in the Corrections Bureau. Who even sent this to you? No, indeed. Let's say it was a gift from my tomorrow. Oh, Nico. The end. Yep. Is that everything? Yep, that was all. The rabbit volume. These are getting shorter and shorter every week. Yeah, because I started this in the middle of it. I forgot. I thought we were getting from chapter 2, but we got Decagrammaton. What else? Play Volume F again. Oh god, Prepare to Cry edition. So I really only have like Decagrammaton, unless I really want to play final episode for everyone, but I don't know. I feel like people should experience that themselves. There's still mini and group stories.
Dun, dun.
Decagrammaton seems pretty special, so that might be longer though. Still, we got about 20 minutes to fuck around. Ooh, lessons in progress. Double rules, okay. Of course, there's like a billion event stories that I've missed. Hey guys, is that right? Sensei, are you here? I'm coming in. Thanks for having me. Oh, good. I caught you during a break. What do you mean, what do I need? That makes it sound like I only talk to you when I need something from you. Don't make me look bad. I mean, fine. I do have something to ask, but it's not a favor this time. You'll like it. So, I came because of this. This chocolate cake? What's the occasion? To be exact, it's called fondant au chocolat. Well, you just randomly crossed my mind. I paid extra for the nice one at the bakery so that, you know. Well, and then I came here. Forget it. I'm many things, but I'm not a liar. Sorry, to be fair, I did bring it for you. I just didn't buy it with you in mind. Here, come here. Put your hand right over here, Sensei. It must be fresh to be this hot still. Yeah, you see, there's hot chocolate inside the fondant au chocolat. I wasn't paying attention when I bought it. I thought it was just a normal chocolate cake. No, I swear I'm not being picky or anything. You see, I have a sensitive tongue. I can't eat hot foods. It's kind of like me once more. I mean, I can eat hot foods, but I burn my tongue very easily. And the chocolate inside is way too hot for me. This kind of dessert is meant to be enjoyed hot. So I brought it here so you could have it instead. Oh, you really think I would bring it here just to get rid of it? You're a menace. I wouldn't just push my trash onto you. This is a really high quality dessert. It's delicious. I just can't eat it. You're kind of like a cat. What? A cat's tongue? I guess that is technically true. Oh, hold up, Sensei. You better not be trying to earn some brownie points or anything. I don't actually like cats. You're not? If you say so. Hey, Tio. Still have a feeling. You were making fun of me again, weren't you? What? You'll eat it? Yeah, of course. You're welcome. You better not eat it thinking you're getting rid of it. You have to enjoy it. I'm watching you, Sensei. Using my normal voice for voicing Kazusa. Seeing Kazusa is suspicious of me, I got rid of the warm fondant now chocolate. Like Kazusa said, it was delicious and wasn't trash at all. Sensei, I don't want you to think I was just getting it over with or anything. Next time, I'm gonna pick out something that's just for you. I don't know what to think about what you just said. Anyway, one more thing. You were teasing me with that cat story, right? I guess you got me. Hey. What the fuck is going on? Is that it? That just hey? What the fuck? What? Just hey. Okay. So many. Oh my god. Sensei, what are you doing right now? Breathing? Oh. Yep, I consider my boundless energy one of my best qualities, but I can only really be like this around you. What is that? Everything's a little familiar, a little different. It's like visiting a theme park. That sort of things are familiar but different. No problems, I'm working real hard. Did you mean to send this to me? Yeah, don't worry about it. Like I said, working hard. Did you read what I said? I'm not sure what you mean. Why don't you contact the security bureau? What does the security bureau have to do with anything? Fubuk, is something wrong? Yeah, I think so too. Oh my god, it's Germa. I think I'd be a lion. I think I'd be a wolf. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, I got it. Like, what the fuck is happening here? The lazy cop's invention. Fuki's last Momo Talk message was on my mind, so I went to the Public Safety Bureau offices. Chair. It's raining donuts from the heavens. Working at the Public Safety Bureau is the best. Wake up! Sensei? Why'd you have to wake me? I was having the most wonderful dream. So what brings you to the Public Safety Bureau? If you've got some annoying request to put in, then I suggest you find Kirin or anyone else. I've got plenty of sleep to catch up on. What about the Momo Talk message you sent me? Momo Talk? I don't know what you're talking about. I'd be sleeping all day. Wait, I wonder. Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Oh, the macro must have malfunctioned. Sorry, looks like the report notification got sent to you by mistake. Don't worry about me, I'm okay. Macro? Yeah, I modified a macro program I bought from Millennium and made an answering machine, so to speak, that can do my job. When I have it turned on, it can automatically handle civil complaints that come in to the Public Safety Bureau. For example... Fubuki, remember the meeting tomorrow morning. Don't be late. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Fubuki, did you see the patrol log from last week? I had to write a report, but I can't find it. I don't know. You should contact the security bureau. See? Pretty cool, huh? The algorithm isn't perfect, but it can still pass most tasks on to other departments. In the meantime, I can do something more productive. Like taking naps, snacking.
Wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup.
Poot! What if something really important comes up? Don't worry about it. The Public Safety Bureau never has anything important to do. All you ever get are a bunch of annoying complaints that I have to give the same answer for over and over again. Kieran would just take care of it herself, even if something big came in that the macro couldn't handle. I don't need to lift a finger. But... and I'm sleepy, man. It's because my nap got cut short. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Keep an eye on things around here for me, will you, Sensei? Make sure the macro keeps working. See ya. Moments later. This is the security bureau. How goes work, Cadet Fubuki? Yeah, I know, don't worry. I'm working as hard as ever. Excuse me, mind your manners. Speaking of your work ethic, we've been finding it to be lacking. I'm not sure. Don't pretend to not know what I'm talking about. You Public Safety Bureau gadgets. There's no getting through to you. I'm contacting you regarding the barricade your bureau borrowed. When will you be returning it? The Security Bureau would like it back as soon as possible. Why don't you contact the Security Bureau? Excuse me, this is the Security Bureau. You think we're fools? Yeah, I think so too. This is unacceptable. Fubuki, I'm on my way to the Public Safety Bureau office now. Don't go anywhere. What was all that noise about? Did I miss something while I was asleep? You should put your affairs in order. What's going on? Did I really miss something important? Answer me, Sensei. Fugi was scolded by the Security Bureau officer, ended up writing a lengthy apology letter. Oh no, just let her sleep. She's just a sleepy officer. I don't trust Hanako. She wants to have sex or something, I know it. There's something I wanted to ask you for, if that's okay. If it's a student asking for help, then anytime. Okay, then. I need to have some stuff mailed to your office. What? The fuck? How big is this shit? Oh, there you go, that's everything. Reordered way more packages than I expected. Are you setting up a personal workshop or something? Never mind, I'm joking. If you could just sign here. Say promise trio, I stayed at the office until after dark. After dark. Hello, Sensei. I believe I'm right on time. First off, allow me to apologize. Huh? What for? Well, I was thinking on my way over here, and it just felt like the right thing to do. Oh, Rio, you've grown. I'm proud of you. Don't tease me like that. Incidentally, to make sure I wasn't tracked or identified, I jammed all the traffic cameras and CCTVs along the route here. I can safely assure you, no one saw me. Oh, Ryu, you're still the same. I'll still support you, though. I'm not sure what you mean. Anyway, thank you for holding these packages, Sensei. I have a few projects going on in the hideout, and I needed extra parts for them. Upgrades for the cooking avant-garde, computer maintenance, reagent analysis. Most of all, I needed a high-quality vapor chamber and IC suppressor. You see, the more devices you have running, the more important cooling efficiency becomes. Plus, there's the ion solution I need for my recent research. She continued her unintelligible explanation for a while. I'm not quite sure, but I think she enjoyed talking about it. Aww. Anyway, that's why I needed all the parts, and obviously I couldn't order them myself. Not without giving away the hideout. And that's why I use Shale as a forwarding address. Exactly, yes, so for that, my apologies. Back up for a sec, you have a hideout? More than one. At the moment, I'm using the one with the most optimal location, but I do have several backups if the need arises. One whiff of trouble and my Amos will take me straight to the next one. Sounds like a rough way to live. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. But still, it's rational. You think it sounds inefficient? Well, maybe. Amy and I talked it over a while ago. She says I'm the type of person who can give up efficiency for rationality. And with her, she told me it's the other way around. I thought you couldn't have one without the other, honestly. I thought the most efficient option would naturally be the rational one. But apparently, that's not the case. People can't always be rational, and most of the events in our lives are between people and other people. The way I used to see that, I thought people were unreliable and untrustworthy. That's why I thought everything had to be controlled. Remember the time Rio almost saved Kyotos from Arius? Oh, yes. Maybe I do. I don't think that's the case anymore. Because people can't be rolled back. Rolled back? Yes. I thought a lot about that lately. People aren't like machines. If a machine gets a broken part, you can just replace it. If an AI's decision-making algorithm goes wrong, you can just rewire it. You can make them good as new, just like they were before. Every part of them is replaceable. But people aren't. Things that go wrong for them can't be fixed that way. Some parts of a person can heal on their own, but there are limits to that. About 330 billion cells are born and die in every human body. The cellular turnover rate is anywhere from a month to a year. But our brain's nerve cells, for example, don't get replaced at any point in your lifespan. Do you know the story of the ship of Theseus? It's a story that illustrates what it means or doesn't mean to replace things piece by piece, and whether it's the same thing after it's all been replaced. I think you can apply that concept to machines. Even if you replace every part, then as long as it keeps functioning, it's the same machine as it ever was. But I don't think humans work the same way. Maybe someday in the far future, they'll have ways of analyzing every neuron in your brain and creating an exact carbon and protein-based copy of anything you need replaced. But I don't want to do that thought experiment right now. It requires a lot of assumptions and doesn't have much bearing on reality. You know what I mean by thought experiment, right? When you sort of simplify a scenario and then make predictions based off of that. There are really two types of thought experiments. One is where you can predict near accurate results based on precise simulations, and the other is built off of imagination and presumptions. The question of the human ship of Theseus is definitely one of the latter. So I don't see much use in considering that right now. In other words, Sensei, I wanted to say that you, the way you are now, are irreplaceable for me. What do you mean? Well, it's alright if you don't understand. But one day, I hope you'll see me that way too. Just the thought I had in the moment. Average man moment. Real. Now then, since I picked up all my packages, I should get back. What do you plan on going back? Just like I did on the way here, jamming all the traffic cams and CCTVs. So no one sees me leaving Shaolin. I'll take you back. But... Resindrio, please listen to Sensei. Alright. I called a taxi, a large cargo taxi, and dropped Rio off near her hideout. She waited until the taxi was gone, then called her Emmas to move the packages. Boink. I'll be on my way then. Thank you for everything today, Sensei. No problem. Have a safe rest of your trip home. Sensei, I tried making improvements to the cooking avant-garde since I got those parts. The cooking's starting to get a little more flavorful. That's good. It is, yes. Thank you, Sensei. We are at 1 AM now. Wowie zowie. Event period concluded. Well, I can buy some credits at least. I think I got all the chocolate from the students I wanted to get them from, so that's all good. Man, even Yuri is getting skins. What about one student who never gets anything? Let's do sweepity swooping. Why won't the food grow itself? Flood. The flood. Okie dokie. That's pretty much all of my energy for today. 7 only remains.
暇だなあ。いつから来てました？
Hey, what's up, girl? I'm here to buy stock. Stonk. Yeah, of course I can buy energy drinks out here. Never done fucking Granasol. I don't care.
24時間いつでも訪問してください。コンビニみたいなものですから。
And there she works. 26 hours a day. Hope not, though. Man, well, tomorrow. It's already Mediatite. Wow, holy shit. Where did the week go? I would otherwise do some gacha rolling, but there's like fucking zero reason for me to do that. working on any students coming in the future, like the shupos and stuff. Even after I finish gooning, I really can't sleep. My body's not letting me. Ain't that the mood? I feel like that would leave you fucking scorching, though. Hello, Brian. It's been a while, though. I put in a new commission. Let's see. You'll be getting a new animated emote at some point. I don't know. We're getting a new emote before GTA 6. Aren't you guys excited? Something we can probably utilize when we watch some food. But well, not tomorrow though. That's a bit early. But tomorrow we'll still watch some foodstuffs. Yum. Maybe we'll watch some of the cuisine of my people. Some Thai cuisine. Maybe maybe we could check out Finnish cuisine. Actually, what the fuck is Finnish cuisine anyway? Fucking macaroni casserole? What the fuck? We don't have that kind of fucking culture where it just kind of goes somewhere. You know, you could film people making some indigenous dishes of the people. Like, what the fuck do we have? Meat and potatoes? Beer and sausages? Maybe I should just show videos of people getting into fights. At like a fucking grill kiosk or some shit. Yeah, the story was a bit shorter. I did start from like the last third of the chapter. God, they call them volumes, chapters, episodes. Make it make sense to me. But still, hope you guys enjoying. And I'm gonna go take it easy. And you guys can go do that too, I suppose, unless you guys want me to stay here. I should become a voice actor. I don't know. People say that I have a multitude of voices and stuff, but I don't know. Would I be cut out for it? Can I be the next corner dog VA? Or whatever. Kinda. But I'll see you guys again tomorrow, and for those who asked, yes, media night tomorrow. So that means food. Yummers. But I have to sit. Jeez. Doing the desk artist voice kind of dried out my throat. But I wish everyone a wonderful rest of the day and a wonderful beginning of the weekend. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some food delicious shit. Shit as in stuff, not excrement. That would be very cursed. And I don't have that much cursed shit on the horizon right now. Pun not intended again. But bye bye.